Hey, let's get started. You said they're gonna give you I have Joao on the list. Who else am I adding to the list? If you guys want to be read for about 5 minutes, type your question. First come, first serve. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line. They're going to give you a card, put your money on it? Or did they say that they're going to give you a call? If they said they're going to give you a call, I'd be telling them, quit calling me. They just give my money. Shut the fuck up. Quit calling. Damn. What the fuck you want to call and talk about? I don't talk about nothing. They don't want to be talking about nothing. I forgot. Sometimes HR do be trying to steal your money. But a lot of times later, like I'll have a check come in from them fucking up, from them over there financially fucking up. Hey, but at least you caught that. At least you caught that. I read 20 people the last time we were on the live. Let's see if it'll be the same today. Yeah, now you're starting to see, like you were saying, thank God that you were not there. Now you're starting to see that place is raggedy as fuck. Now you're starting to get out of the loop. You're starting to get out of it, like the shit storm, where you can see how they're acting and really don't nobody want to be around that. And all they doing is bringing more problems for themselves. I mean, stuff. It's not always like spirits and that catch up to you when plans like this backfire on them. Usually it's just the job, period. It could be people who come up behind them, payroll, accountant, taxing, whatever, and other people could be seeing them steal, and they could get in trouble for that later. All types of shit. Be all types of shit. We're working on Gemini decks today. I was thinking about pulling out the court cards, get it closest to, you know, the Egyptian as close as I can. Let me look at these jokers. But I just leave them in there. Work with all the cards in the deck. What is the jokers looking like? I got twin jokers. Got one joker. I got triplets. What's that? I have Joao first. I have Peter first. Who else do I have next? If you guys want to be read for about 5 minutes, type your question and I'll add you to the list. I read you for about 5 minutes. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line, and I read them for 10 minutes instead of 5. And all they have to do, please put the funds, $10 within my Chime or my Venmo. As you do, send your name. When you come into the chat, send multiple green hearts. And I read them, the fast passers, for 10 minutes instead of 5. When you guys are done with this live, check out this video. Where are tarot cards from? So you want to know for Pedro. You want to know about Gaga's appearance for the VMAs 2025. Y'all ask confusing questions. Just ask one question at a time. Y'all like I did. No, you didn't. You asked 2 questions. You said this or this. Okay, so the spirit is going to say, yeah, it's going to be that or that. You need to ask one question at a time. Is it going to be this? So they can say yes or no. Ask confusing questions, get confusing answers. Will she open the VMAs with her performance? Let's just do that. Is she going to open up the VMAs with her performance? Well, you said and leave, because sometimes they do that. They just open up and leave. So let's ask that. Well, you asked it fine. For other people out there, everybody keep in mind. Yeah, I think I got all the cards in this deck. Everybody keep in mind, ask one question at a time. You can ask more, though, if you would like. So you want to know about Gaga, her appearance 2025 VMAs after her concert on the same day. Or will she open the VMAs with a performance and leave? That seems like 3 questions. You're confusing me. Don't confuse the reader. I'm confused. Y'all gotta ask one question at a time. So she's gonna have a show after her other show. That's a question right there. Is she gonna do that, or will she open up? That's what I'm finna ask. Is she finna open up the VMAs? Because that's what your main question is. And then leave. That's no. We gotta ask one question at a time. You confusing me, bro. If you confusing me, you're gonna get a confusing answer from the spirits. So let's just ask one question at a time. Will she open up the VMAs? It don't matter that she has a show before that. That's her prerogative. I do that all the time. I be going to a job, go to the next. My cousin says she can't do that. Some people have to. Some people don't have a choice. Let's see what the card's gonna say. Will she open up the VMAs with a performance? All right, one card fell out. This Aquarius man keeps popping out. Okay, your question is, will she open up the VMAs 2025 with her performance? Is she gonna open up the VMAs with her performance? Ooh, maybe. Some of y'all think everything can be answered. Some of y'all think that some things that you can't go through life and live is true. Some of y'all think that everything's going to be answered and you think everything's going to go towards plan. It may not go that way. Is she going to open up the VMAs with her performance and then leave? Is she going to open up the VMAs with her performance? What's up, Gigi? Is she going to open up the VMAs? Yeah, it keeps saying maybe. There's no forcing. Why do y'all... Okay. Can I ask y'all? I mean, I'm just gonna... Why do y'all ask multiple questions? Why y'all just don't ask one question at a time? I got you, Gigi. I added you to the list. But why y'all don't ask one question at a time? Is he coming back? Then listen to what the spirits say. Then ask your next question. Y'all need to ask one question at a time. I'm going to answer one question at a time. That's all good. It's all good. I'm your guide. I got y'all. If anybody out there wants to be read for free for about 5 minutes, type your question. I'll add you to the list. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line. So you got a maybe. Is she going to open up the VMAs for her performance that's going to be after her show? Maybe. I got a question for all y'all. How come y'all don't like to well, I mean, I don't know what goes on with y'all life, but I just be wondering, I just like to see what life gives me. But I don't know. Y'all might be doing the same thing. Let's start with the good news. There's someone within the mix that has respect, and you're asking about Gaga. So she has respect amongst her family and friends. There's someone who's paying attention to their existing relationships. They're paying attention to the things that they already got going on. That could be interactions that they have with family and friends. It could be contracts that they have for work, for finances. But somebody is paying attention to like what they do on the daily. They're paying attention to their emotions being stable and the people around them too. There's people are attracted to someone's positivity. Could be you, could be Gaga's. But it's a maybe for your question. Will she be opening up the 2025 being May with her performance and then leave? It's a maybe. This right here is talking about like things like look on the surface, they look good, but beyond the surface, things might be more difficult than you think. There is some type of one-on-one conversation. There's some type of friendship, compatibility, some type of date some type of successful date. But like this card also could mean that like people are trying to make it look like that on the outside, and that things go deeper than what things look like on the outside. That situations are much deeper than what we see. I see Duchess. A card that says if I'm getting back or not. Huh? I'm confused with the last question. But this one, someone needs to be positive about their finances. There's some type of bad timing, a cause and effect when it comes to Gaga opening up the performance for 2025. There's some type of timing, bad timing, a cause and effect, some type of consequences. Somebody might have to pay some payment, like some fine, or like you have to put together some type of payment. But this is saying be positive about your finances. That a little bit there's something that you've lost, but there's still a little bit that you've saved. You're going to be able to salvage and grow from that. Okay, I got you the queen. Hold on, let's pause this real quick. Let me grab these questions. I got Gigi. I got Duchess. Okay, and you want to pull a card that lets you know if you're getting back. Okay, I added that question, and I'm adding the queen. Okay, let me finish up Pedro. There's some type of successful date or something has started. Small wishes come true. Your like small wishes are going to be granted. There's something that is small that has started. Now with the bad news of this maybe, there's two friends that are both dark that get along together, but one is more immature than the other one, and they have a tendency to fight all the time. So the younger one who is immature, but this person is Gemini energy. They have a message to say to you that's going to make you think. So does this Aquarius energy too. So he acts decisively, but sometimes he can be a troublemaker. Now, the Aquarius energy, he's older, he's mature. He helps you put your words into thoughts, or he helps you get your words onto paper. Now, he can be, on a bad day, he can be cruel and opportunistic and idealistic. There's someone who needs to take a break so that you can recharge and figure out your next options that you have for yourself as you carry on. And there's some type of gossiping that's going on. And this is at work with a group of friends or family. You're taking, like, if this is either with you or someone around you and you're asking about Gaga, then somebody's taking a different approach. There's some type of problem, but at the end of this problem, it's just going to happen. Like the problem's just going to be for about a month, but there's going to be positive results from this. Someone needs to continue to say the truth or how things affect them. They need to say their perspective of a situation. Within a month, people are going to see how the main character is feeling, what they're talking about. Because there are people around that are gossiping, they're talking shit. There's a lot of people who are misguided. There's a lot of people, like there's a lot of fights. There even could be practical fights, physical violence and stuff like that. But like within a month, people are going to see their play in the part, how they shouldn't be how they shouldn't be acting like that, how really it messed them up, not that their target. It's going to take a month, like continue to be mature. It's going to take a month for the other people around who are gossiping to follow. I'm pulling an oracle card when I finish up everybody's read today. So let's see what oracle wants to say. I will not compare myself to others. You got some abundance that's coming towards you as well. However, whatever that's going on, you're opening up your eye to the truth. You're paying attention to how people behave with this third eye energy. You may want to work with your third eye. There is a lot of that popping up. Throat and third eye, that's popping up from your read the most. But this is talking about like you may have to pay attention to how people are acting rather than what people are saying. Their words are probably not moving and congruent of their words. That's talking to you. Don't compare yourself to other people. Everybody's in a different line of their own journey. That's for John Peter. And if anybody is interested in a personal, just email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. As soon as y'all email me and let me know if y'all want a birth chart reading, a card reading, or an astro map reading. That's good for those people who travel. Let you know what places that that your soul wants to travel and places that you should stay away from. Y'all can get that today. So if you guys got a question you want to be answered for about 5 minutes, type your question. I'm going to add you to the list. It's first come, first serve. Everybody keep in mind that the people who purchase the $10 Fast Pass get to skip the line. And I read them for 10 minutes instead of 5. All I ask for them to do is put the funds, please, in my Chime or my Venmo. Let me see. When you guys are done with this live, check out this video. I just need like 20 more views. Where do tarot cards come from? Please share it with your friends as well. Not your friends with the ugly personalities and attitudes, though. Forget about them. Well, maybe it's referring to my mates at work. How do you know it wasn't referring to the person that you asked about? Are you that close to the person that you asked about? But first of all, how you know that it's talking about is it's going to pop up in your mind. Now, if you're like, okay, that's not talking about me, then it's talking about the person that you're asking about. You just asked about somebody else. If you want to ask about you, ask about you. Like, if you're like, I don't know what it's talking about, it could be letting you know of the spirits could be letting you know of someone that you're going to run into, or it could be letting you know the other person that you was asking about, that you was talking about. Unless you know everything that's going on with that person's life, that could be a possibility of what's going on in their life. And then for you, it could make sense why they're acting the way that they are. Not everybody come out here and tell you what's going on with them. I'm the main one. I'm the number one person to come out here. I'm not going to tell y'all what's going on with me. But what do you care? Oh, people only care because they're nosy. They don't care to help nobody. Some of them support me for the case that happened. And also people from the guest experience saw my face reaction to the case after I got laid. I can't believe that. They laid you off in front of people. They're not supposed to do that. That's called public humiliation. Where I am, people could add that to a lawsuit. They're supposed to take you to a back room, give you the papers. And one of the guest experience said that they apologized. That how horrible, you know, like that someone who's not even a part of the experience is apologizing for what you went through. Bless them, though. That's nice. She thought that guy was kidding. Nah, man. He was not kidding. Your second question. Okay, I got you. Oh, I thought I already had a second question for you. Did you want to ask that? Ask this if you were going to get back, or I saved your second question right here. But yeah, sometimes if the cards talk about things and you're not sure, like there's not someone who's popping up in your mind or a situation, they could be letting you know about the other person within your life, letting you know about events that they got going on. But the way for us to know is keep your eyes open as you can continue to go down your path. then it will make more sense. That's why I tell everybody, come back, watch the video, keep your eyes open as you walk throughout your path, as you go down your journey, because then the cards are going to make a whole lot more sense. Sometimes they're helping you get prepared for something that's about to come to you. You want to know, will he return soon? Is he thinking about me? That's two different questions. I'm going to give you two different answers. Y'all need to start asking one question at a time. But y'all can ask more than one question, but ask it one at a time. I'm only doing that for y'all, so you don't get a confusing answer, because y'all be like, I'm confused. Reader, keep moving on. That's you. I don't know what the fuck you confused about, to be honest with you about. I don't know. Is there going to be a return? Is there a return? So when I ask for time limits, I ask for the month. Because other readers are going to be like, yeah, they'll return next month. Or no, excuse me, they'll return next year. Y'all be sitting up there believing that shit. And none of y'all, I never see y'all come back to a reader and mark them for their words and say, hey, that motherfucker didn't come back. I waited a year and your shit was wrong. I don't see none of y'all. I think that's why they say in winter's time, and we already in winter and shit. What you mean next winter? I think that's why people say the shit that they say. Is he returning? And I asked for the month. Is there going to be a return? Baby said maybe. We're not going to force it. Y'all be forcing shit. All right. Is he thinking of you? Are you thinking of you? I'm going to be honest with you. That's a little bit of psychology. Are you thinking of you? If you're not thinking of you, baby, a man ain't thinking of you. That's the honest to God doggone on truth. If you're not thinking of your ass, he ain't thinking of your ass, girl. It's simple. If you like you, he like you. If you hating on yourself, he not feeling you. Is he thinking about you? Let's see what the cards want to say. Is he thinking about you? Maybe. You keep getting maybes. Somebody, well, yo, if you keep, that's the spirit saying you need to go live your life and you need to quit asking questions. Is he thinking of you? It said no, and you keep dealing with a thief and a liar, and I'm starting to assume that y'all like this shit because you don't want to back away from it. I don't know. Let me just read the cards to you. A two popped up. There's an agreement, and there could be breaks in contracts and breaches and shit too. But it's saying no. It said maybe no. If the cards are getting mean, it's saying that you're not seeing that someone around you is being mean. Bless you. Bless y'all, God. Bless you. For real. Bless y'all. But y'all got to see the truth. Life is short. You got to see the truth and really what you up against. And go live your life, man. You want to be on your deathbed still think about these people? You finna get some type of fair business that's coming towards you. People are attracted to your positive energy, and you need to continue to do something that's consistent. Now, when we talk about people and shit, are you aware that there's other people in your life besides who you may be crushing on or you had a relationship with? Are you okay with that? That there's other people in your life? Y'all gotta get back to living your life, though. For real. I've never dated like that. I've never dated with being obsessed or even thinking about somebody. I never ask the cards about my love life. They'll just let me know if he's cheating or not. I don't even need to know if somebody coming. Bitch, it's all supposed to be a wonderful surprise. Oh, hold on. Y'all don't give a fuck about surprises, nothing. I think y'all like fucked up surprises. I just think y'all be trying to force people to love you. I don't think y'all are really trying to fall in love. How would you like if someone forced you? Some of these men do that. How would you like if a man forced you? I know some of these ladies will be like, no, I'm not going to be forced to do shit. Well, that's the same thing about a man. A man can't be forced to do anything. Y'all got to let them choose what they want. And if they're not with you, they're choosing what they want. It's better to see things that way than to get to, but you look, than to be strung along or to be waiting around for someone and you putting your life on hold. You never put your life on hold just because you met a man. That's what I see is going on. Your life is on hold and you waiting. Is he gonna return? Maybe. Somebody's doing some type of fair business. It's usually talking about you. Could be talking about somebody around you, but somebody's doing some type of fair business. Somebody could be getting money or they're giving money, but they're doing some type of fair business with someone. They're trying to. It could be improper. It could be unfair, but that's what someone's trying to do. Could be you. Could be someone around you. Something ended the best way it could, and something new is about to start for you. There's something positive within your home life that the spirits are saying that they need you to pay attention to. That could be even if you're just to yourself and you're enjoying yourself, that's something that's positive that you got going on. That's good for you that the spirits are saying pay attention to. Something's ending. You could be in a loving relationship, could be with your family, could be with your friends, could be with just you, could be with your home, could be with the spirit. But there's something that's positive that's going on. You could be teeter-tottering with happiness and depression, but there's something that's positive going on within your life. You're going to get some type of money news. I'm not sure if it's good or bad. You could be getting a letter. You could be getting a letter from the court. You're going to get some new information, some type of invitation. Something brand new is starting for you. You got it popped up twice, brand new. This is a part of the maybe. This is some reasons why somebody would come back. This is some reasons why they're not coming back. Somebody got to pay attention to their car or their home. They are spending time with their family and their friends, and they're practicing saying more of the truth. Someone's trying to be a truth teller. Someone's paying attention to their foundation and the things that are reliable for them. And there's something that's growing to be secure. There's something about group discussions, a group meeting, taking a different approach with on the internet. Somebody could be going to like kickbacks, parties, weddings with their family and friends and just enjoying themselves. They're trying to focus on having no drama. There's something about group discussions, a workout, daily routine, group meetings. This Sagittarius energy right here. This is an entrepreneur. He's blunt. He's center of attention. He's attentive. He's outgoing. He has a lot of energy. But he also can be violent. He can be egotistical, and he can get mad easily. So is he thinking about you? No, baby. Look, I think this is, my mom says this. I say this too. Me and my mom both say this. To any woman that talks to us, y'all be always wondering, is he thinking about you? No. Even if he is, he's going on to the next. The man is always going on to the next. It's the woman who be, even if you think about him, y'all don't be healing up. Y'all don't be worried about your money. You be crying about him staying there. Yeah, even if he's thinking about you, even if he's not, this is the truth about human behavior in men. When it's not working out with you, even if he's still with you and it's not working out with you, baby, he has gone on to the next. He dropped you. He could be crying about you, but he gone on to the next. My mom says all the time, girl, he ain't thinking about you. He thinking about the next. He gone on to the next. My mom says that all the time. But I do notice that myself. Even with men, if I look back on them, they may be crying about me, but they going on, they crying and they boo-hooing on to the next. They really are. That's one thing every woman I think we have to agree about with men. They go on to the next. And some of them don't even think about it. They don't heal up right, nothing. They go on to the next. That doesn't mean that you move on sloppy. You need to move on right. But it makes me feel better. They go on to the next. Because it makes me feel better. Now you go on with your life. That doesn't mean you go get up in the underneath the arms of another man real quick. No, what that means is that you need to start healing. And you need to not worry about him. Never worry about a man unless that man is your son or that man is your father. Do not worry. Or that man is your grandpa. You never worry about a man. Never worry about a man. Never worry about another person. Always worry about yourself. You really have to worry about yourself. They not worried about you, but this life is for you to worry about yourself. Is he thinking of you? No. Somebody's thinking more about their travels and their future and their work. Somebody's paying attention to their boundaries and their security. This could be something that you could be doing. Somebody's got new opportunities and they have friends that support them. And somebody is, it's a good time for them to take a risk. It's a good time for them to go on new adventures. It's a good time for them to meet new people and get new jobs. And that's what they focused on right now. This is the last thing that popped up. Is he thinking about you? No, because somebody's a liar and a thief and something didn't go somebody's way. That's what this card is talking about, the Seven of Swords. Somebody's a clown. Really, it's talking about you, but I really emphasize it's talking about somebody around you. If you feel like the cards is talking about you, it hurts, but look, they're going to tell you the truth. Your life is too short to be sitting up here wasting your time. 2 tens are popping out. You're going to get good news with your money, too. You need to be confident. Be confident in who you are. Something didn't go somebody's way. somebody gonna get caught lying. Man, for you ladies that have a hard time moving on, or gentlemen, whoever, one day something's gonna click in your head, and you're gonna wonder, especially if like you're upset about someone. This look, if you're confused about a man, that's someone who playing with you. If you're not looking back and being like, well, it didn't work out, but I appreciate all the good times. I appreciate he paid for this. He took me out here. He treated me well here. If you're not looking back on that like that, baby, you are mourning a toxic relationship. Bless you. And these people and these men that be playing with y'all. Fuck that. Bless every lady on this earth. Y'all deserve to be loved. Right. My mom says, me and my mom say that to each other all the time. If you're confused, he's not loving you. That's enough. That's enough. I'm definitely, one thing I'm not gonna do is waste my time loving somebody who ain't loving me. Y'all gotta go back to loving yourselves. What's up, Andrea? Let me go up in the chat and see who I need to add. Hello, hello. He's texting his ex. That's a bad sign. Go ahead and break up now. Look, y'all gotta remember, I'm Scorpion rising. If there is no respect, there is no me. I had a friend. I'm good. How are you, Ankita? I had a so I usually my best friends are gonna be Scorpion too, because I like that energy. I remember my friend when she was in high school, she said, nah, you cheat on me, you're gonna wake up to a knife to your throat. So quit fucking playing. And I'm the same way. So you playing them games with me, I have to go. Do not chase me trying to continue to play them games. And I'm so glad that I do that, because they go to the girl, you know, jig is up. They go to the girl. And they usually leave them in a month. How do I put this? Those girls who be wanting your men don't want your men. They want to wear your skin. I don't give a fuck if that's their ex. Like, what you mean? Like, that's your ex. So, like, I got my homeboys that are my ex, and they're with somebody, they're married. Whenever there's a problem with their girl, they don't talk to me intimately like that. You know what I'm saying? They come cry. They're like, my girl upset, my girl. I'll be like, what's your girl? What's she bitching about? What's going on? I'll be honest. What's she bitching about? They be like, it's this, that, and this. Oh, you got a Scorpion moon? You got to watch. You got to make sure you don't get upset on people. I added your question. Yeah, I'm Scorpion rising. So yeah, my emotions are right here on the surface. But where was I going? I forgot. Fuck it. Oh no, yeah. When my homeboys, I got a homeboy that's married, and when he talks to me about his wife, I tell him the truth. We talk about what his wife is upset about. I'll be like, so your wife need this, and this for her to be happy with you again. And then yeah, he go back to his wife, problem solved. But I got one homeboy who I don't talk to at all. We had something going on in the past. I don't even know what the fuck it was. And anyways, anytime he want to come to me is to get his dick sucked. I do not do none of that. I be saying to him, you need to go to your wife. I leave him the fuck alone. Whenever he want to come fix the car, no, I'm gonna go to the mechanic, baby. I got it. No. I don't even, no. I be going to his wife, like, but girl, I really said that to him. I don't suck your man's dick. I don't say nothing like you need to do anything about that, but I just think I think he being abusive, really. But what I'm trying to say is, like, I'm one of those women, men of the past come back to me, but they don't do that mess. You know, talking, it's like how you said, Andrea, like talking intimately and all that fucking shit. No, some ladies out here, I have to say, some ladies out here understand that was my ex. We had something in the past. He's with somebody now, and I respect their relationship. Just like when I was with him, you weren't around trying to get with him. You respected my relationship at the time. It's some women out here who don't respect other women's relationships. And that would make me mad. I would go. But we finna read the cards because it's your decision. It's up to you. And I don't know everything going on. But that would make me, I'm Scorpion rising. That would make me mad as hell. That's my deal breaker. Oh, go ahead with somebody else. Bye. They think I'm going to stick around. I'd be gone. Sometimes they still pay after that. But I just want to say to you, usually that girl don't want that man. I be telling them that when they get with the man, they don't treat him right. It don't even be about the man. This is sick. Especially, I don't know if you're in the native world, but a lot of natives still do this. Other people, like black people, we don't. Some of them do, but no, we don't. There's some people, there's some women who don't do this at all. I'm not gonna go with your man. He's already got shit going on with you. What the fuck he gonna do? Come over here and give me headaches that he was supposed to fix with you? Yeah, some women are mature, but some men do that because they think that it's gonna make you jealous. It's gonna make you act a certain way, so that he can have control over you and your undivided attention. That's a good way. When you try to make women jealous like that, that's a good way to have the woman that's within your life to leave. What else? But yeah, what I was saying, what I noticed the most is that these girls don't want that man. They just want that man to be, I don't know why they think just because you see him treat me right, you think that you're going to be able to cheat, be sneaky, and he going to come off to you, and then all of a sudden he going to do you right. Yeah, they would be men who pay for my shit, and then they be cheating, and they go with, and I said, oh, you cheating? Bye. They go with the one who they was cheating. It never lasts longer than a month. They try to come in my face like, oh, I stole him. I'd be like, yeah, you stole a bag of trash. I didn't even know he was trashing like that. You stole trash. And then a month later, you don't see them. I really feel like all they want to do is beat you and take you out. That's what I'm trying to say in so many ways. They don't see the hard work that you're putting into your relationship. That's what I feel. And I feel like the man throws away all that hard work too. I'd be like, oh, okay, you got it. And then I don't know why they always do this. They go off with the other girl. And then when they see me one day, they start crying and then they want to run up to me. I'd be like, dude, no. And then I take the time to heal properly. Last guy that did that to me, I peeled off on his toes. You crazy. Well, I was working too. You crazy. I don't know why they act like that. Let me get on Duchess. If anybody wants to be read for 5 minutes, type your question and I'm going to read you for 5 minutes. Is he thinking about you? Let's see. Are you thinking about you? Look, I learned that in psychology. That's true. It's true. Y'all ladies gotta stop thinking about these men. You really do. Are you thinking about you? The minute that you are thinking about someone else, you have to start asking that yourself. Are you thinking about you? Are you focused on your hobbies? Y'all, these men can get up and leave whenever they want and go get another girl. You got your shit together though? You got your money together? So when they go up and leave, it's just like, okay. That's really how I feel. When they go up and go to another girl, I'm just like, okay. Is he thinking about you? You want to know, is he thinking about you? Somebody's thinking about you financially, though. Let me continue. Let me take a vote. Is he thinking about you? For Duchess, you want to know, is he thinking about you? You got a hell yes, Duchess. And I said someone's thinking about you in a money way, too. Oh, hold on. Did I read the last person? Did I pull an oracle card for Gigi? Let me pull an oracle for Gigi real quick. Bless you, Gigi. Bless all y'all. All y'all deserve to be with someone that you know is feeling you. Nothing less. And that's only the best. All right, Spirit wants to say a lot to you. But we got to keep it down to one thing. You know the answer already, Gigi. Believe in yourself. Trust your gut. You're getting a little bit of abundance coming towards you, too. You need to spend some time at home or outside. All right, let me get on to the next. I'm on Duchess. And you want to know if he's thinking about you. Yeah, we got dominant Scorpion energy. That's you got that Scorpion moon and Kita. You have a water moon. I have a fire moon. So when you get upset, you tend to get sad. You tend to get sad. I got a fire moon, so when I get upset, I get mad. That's not a bad thing. All that's saying is like, be aware of that. So if I would start doing stuff that makes you laugh and stuff, once people start like, make sure you don't hang around people that try to make you sad because they think that shit is funny. Like you really have to pay attention to who you hang around. If you want to be positive, you got to be around those positive people that pop those jokes. Because it's going to affect you more than it would affect someone like me. Because I was talking to Ankita because the Scorpion moon. Let me talk to Duchess. Is he thinking of you? I got a hell yes. Let's start the clock. I don't know if that's good or bad for you. For all y'all readings, I want good stuff for y'all, okay? But the truth is, I read myself with the truth. That's the way I read y'all. I like my life better knowing the truth. Some people don't want to know the truth. They want to be wrapped up in lies and shit. Y'all got to go to those readers. They out there. They out there. They gonna tell you your level coming next year. Mark it on the calendar and fucking look. I make sure nobody say that shit to me. They be trying to get me with that false hope. Don't fucking do that. I don't go on hope, y'all. I go on I know some shit finna happen. Right here, somebody's paycheck, degree, diploma. You going like you getting some type of certificate, or somebody's getting some type of award or something like that. Somebody getting some type of small money. Somebody building a foundation towards success. Someone got to be open up to a partnership. It could be work. It could be romance. It could be study, like at college or something like that, or at school. Maybe someone got to do a group project or something. But because I looked at my retention and I'm starting to bring in teenagers. I told y'all stop motherfucking coming, but y'all asses keep coming. What the fuck? Anyways, stop throwing $100 in my account then. Since y'all do the opposite of shit. It's opposite day every day in y'all fucking heads. But look, Duchess, you figure some money, okay? You or somebody around you figure it's a little bit of money. Who cares? It's better than a negative. It's zero. Oh, but look, it's some type of balance that's starting too. It's going to be some type of security, some type of stability. I love being stable. Someone got ideas for the future. Money making ideas. It's gonna be positive. Somebody, it's hard for liars to lie to you. Is he thinking about you? Yes, because was he lying, and that's why he thinking. But it's hard for liars to lie to you or somebody around you. Somebody about to get some remote reward. Somebody's about to pull in some type of big money, not huge ass money, but it's not no problematic money too. Like it's something you can save, you can pay for what you need. What else with the 7? Someone feels like they being tested with the money. What the fuck? Don't test me. You're gonna be upset that I passed with flying colors. And I don't need to study. But look, you might be feeling like you're being tested, some type of assessment, some type of evaluation. Somebody's moving wisely with the money and they making plans for the future in a wise way. Hey, Capricorn energy, you might be getting some type of money news. I'm not sure if it's good or bad, but this guy, he is light on the outside. He's in high school. There's someone who is younger. There's someone who is like in business school, or someone has to go to school while they're at work, and someone is an apprentice. Someone is learning how to do fair business, and they're practicing on that too. Now, some days they could be lazy and indulge too much and spend too much, and then they don't be looking at the budget. Because they work hard, they play hard. Anyways, sometimes they indulge too much. The oracle, I pulled an oracle card for you. Be your own guide. Y'all need to listen to your own gut for real. Why y'all don't be listening to your gut? Y'all gut be saying I shouldn't fuck with that person, and then you fuck with that person. Well, I mean, but look, for real, listen to your gut. That's all I know. From what everybody keep in mind, I'm an interpretive reader. Have your hands open for something. You're gonna be receiving something. Gonna be, oh, you got your eyes open. You're receiving money, and you're gonna be some type of truth is coming to you. You need to be open. To have your ears open, your eyes open. Just look, information gathering. Let them talk. Just go. Wait 5 seconds. Count to 5. Let them talk. Let them talk. You need to be open to something. It might be money because I see green, I see wealth, I see abundance, and I see orange, right? Orange makes people talk, so maybe money coming to you from talking, maybe some type of truth. You got it's like little money coming in here. It's like you got big little money. If that makes sense, you got a lot of money, little money coming that adds up to big money. You need to focus on yourself though with this number 1. Trailblazing, somebody doing something that other people don't do. That's for Duchess. And if anybody wants to be read for about 5 minutes, type your question. I'm going to add you to the list. For those people who be interested in the personals, it's $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. Email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. Everything's in the description of the video as well. So as soon as y'all email me, let me know if y'all want a card reading, an astro map reading, a birth chart reading. Y'all can get it today. I got Chime and I got Venmo. You don't need Venmo to send me funds. All you need to do is hit those clickable links or email me and I'll send you the links. The links will take your card through the prompt and we can get started. All right, I'm on the Queen. Let me tell everybody who's on the list. Oh, we guys are done watching this video. I need 20 more views. You may think your one view doesn't count. It does. When you guys are done watching this live, check out this video. Where do tarot cards come from? This is my perspective, okay? Going in and out the spirit world the way I've done with the books I've read, with my friends that I have, and my mentors that I have practiced with as I've been growing up. So, open. These are commercials. The Queen. When his mom goes to the wedding. I don't read for when. So why y'all keep doing that shit? Then y'all keep coming up here talking about I didn't know you read for when. Yeah, you did, because you ask me for when every day, and I keep telling you every day I don't read for when something's gonna happen to you. What y'all pissing off the spirits? You pissing off the spirits because instead of your ass preparing for when the spirit is gonna give you whatever you're waiting for, your lover, your job, your wife, whatever, you keep saying to the spirit, when, when. So you know what they say? Here's a serial killer. There you go. Shut the fuck up. That's exactly what the fuck finna happen. You not preparing yourself for when. You bother and annoying the fuck out the spirit and shit. What's up, Evangelist? Can I get on the list? Yeah, throw your question. I got you. But so how we finna do this? I'm just gonna say we're gonna cancel when out and say his mom going to the wedding. Okay, let's see. Is his mom going to the wedding? We're gonna say yes or no, and whatever time frames that they say up here. Honestly, everything's gonna be 2 weeks within a month because I'm reading you with poker. There's only like 2 cards that say 10 years. So I mean, some of the questions you may not believe that y'all are asking that you really have to sit and see that happen for your life. There's some things that the tarot ain't gonna answer. Why you prank call his phone? I answer your question though. Without me. You could have been on the live. On TikTok live, but you would have got a violation. Excuse me. Me yawning and stuff. Let me I got you, Queen. Let me see what he said. Let me see what Angela said. Oh, you got mad. It's okay. And you sent him a hate message. Well, at least he know how you feel. I be sending messages like, I love you. You could have loved me back. Fuck you. That's the way I am. Then I prank called his phone 100 times. Was that his number? How does he feel? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna answer your question. I took your advice, but by saying write him a message. I mean, they read it. Saying F him, so I did it. How you feel though? You feel better? Is it off your chest? Do you feel better though? Do you feel better? You're supposed to do all that shit to feel better. And I didn't tell you to do that. I said, that's what I do. And I said, I wouldn't recommend that you do it. Look, you need to quit. Just quit doing tit for tat. All he gonna do is come back and be like, fuck you. He's gonna be like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. That's why y'all gay folks be going at it. You gonna have to leave him alone. He gonna keep dragging you in this fucked up energy. Dang, man. And then you be like, I was gonna say maybe you should date somebody else, but all you gonna do is go over to that person and give them the fucked up energy that you won't drop with this man. You need to leave him alone. He making you toxic. And he doing that shit on purpose to make sure you don't get nobody after him. This is what gays do. So they can't get each other pregnant. They leave your ass toxic. Make sure you don't be with nobody else. Nah, you need to leave him alone. Leave him alone. I'm finna go be with somebody great and we finna make money together. Fuck you. Oh my God. I was going to go out on a date and be like, let's take a picture, baby. Don't do that, man. Don't do that. We can go all day. Ladies we got tricks up the sleeves, okay? They up there. That wasn't even for the queen. You need to stop playing. I want to disturb his peace. Yeah, it'd be like a wave, you know, like you be like, you know, I'm mature. Bless him, I'm going on, and then you know, you're like, fuck him, I'm not mature. I don't even fucking care. But fuck you. It's okay. Just know it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But you know, as time go on, you ain't gonna feel like doing that no more. You're gonna be like, let me go get some money or something. I could go to the beach, something. Yeah, as time go by, you ain't gonna feel like doing that no more. Don't get in the habit of doing that, okay? Don't get in the habit. Let me stop though. Yeah, at least you got it out your system. But I stopped. Yeah, I'm dating other people. Are you healthy to date other people? I just wanted to mess with him. It makes sense. Yo, it makes sense. It's plenty. You're not the only woman who do that shit. All right, or man, or whoever. See, ain't nobody even mad at you. Ain't nobody even mad. But Bryson ain't even mad, bro. Bryson knew that was coming. He knew it was coming. All right. Well, you know, at least you didn't have to kill him. If you think about that. Think about that. You wasn't no serial killer. All you did was say, look, you rubbed me the wrong way. I'm letting you know you rubbed me the wrong way, okay? It was enough, you know? Y'all need to walk away just in case you want to walk back. You need to walk away. Are you trying to make sure that you will not walk back, that you have shut that door and you sealed it shut and you put the nails on it? Is that what you're doing? You make sure. You know, are you aware, Angelus? After this, you're probably not gonna be able to love that man. He probably not gonna let you back after this. Okay. Are they going? Is his mom going to the wedding? Oh, see, I talk all throughout that girl, and I gotta start over. Oh, I started over for 2 hours. Oh shit, y'all! Stop being with this raggedy man. For real, just leave them alone. This is a good thing. I had 3 men talk raggedy to me. I blocked them as soon as they said some dumb shit. Now I got somebody who might take me to coffee. Coffee? That's cheap, bitch. Well, look, I read the cards. They say he unemployed right now, so I was like, well, at least he gonna give me some coffee. This thing ain't working, man. They said he unemployed right now. He might be employed later. One dude was unemployed and still got me Longhorn. So you never know. It's not my day. Just because he unemployed don't mean shit. Okay, some of them still pay. This thing ain't working. Look, I told you I got a Sagittarius moon. Most times people be mad. I just look up smiling. Okay, his mom in this wedding. What's going on with his mom in this wedding? Because I don't know about no wedding. Hey, somebody did get some extra money though. His mom, your mom, somebody mom. They finna get some extra money. They need to spend their time wisely. Okay, it said yes, something about 2 weeks. If you get married in a month, I don't know. We'll see. First of all, y'all can't be taking everything that the spirits say literally. You have to see if it actually apply to your life, like realistically. Sometimes the cards be wrong. I be telling y'all the truth. That's fine. He a bum. Angelus, you is your natural Leo self. This is the way Leos are supposed to act. Okay, you got a yes. When will his mom? I don't know. Something about in 2 weeks, some shit finna pop off. But someone finna get some extra money. You need to spend your time wisely for the future. Quit fucking up. Somebody working hard and they getting some money. Was it from the marriage? Yeah. I don't believe in lady gold diggers. I only believe that men are gold diggers, and that's why they call women gold diggers, because they the gold diggers. Some you're like, there's a date went successful. There is something that's about to be successful. There's like small wishes come true. A grant is about to be approved. Something that's small that's happening. There's going to be celebration. You're going to be able to celebrate. Oh, you got support too. You're learning online, short distance travel, publishing. Oh, you got new beginnings. They're going to be exciting. You got ideas for the future too. These angel messages popping up for you. But with these threes, it's a very important number that's popping up. It's going to be a time for celebrating. You're going to be able to celebrate, be merry, drink, enjoy yourself. Don't drink too much. Still watch out for your surroundings. But yeah, the Three of Hearts is talking about some type of enjoyment, some type of small success when it comes to a job. But particularly, I'm talking about love. Something's starting off well. You're going to be going out within the month. Something going on with this wedding or something within the month. A lot of good energy. Meeting people, good advice, getting gifts. And getting some type of good news. Someone's going to get some type of good news. Somebody's planning for the future, a short distance travel. Someone's going like some type of short distance travel. You may be doing that with the family. You're getting some type of good, big money news. Keep it to yourself. If anybody's getting envelopes with money in it, you need to keep it to yourself. Someone's going to be able to pass something down. The family is going to be involved. Ooh, in a big way too. Okay. Family's going to be joined together. That's going to be big money joined together. What the fuck? Why you switch up on me? At the duties. It's my favorite. I haven't been to the desert since I was 16. That's where the dunes are. They're not over here. We got rivers and shit. What? Why would that? Why did it skip songs and it wasn't ready to skip? Something about a yes, something about within a month. I don't know. If you ask me, if you like that wasn't right, well, look at how you asking these questions. Something's supposed to be nice in a month, so I'm on Joa. Y'all gotta remember this is your life, not mine. Excuse me, Joel, because I just met someone who got the same name as you. And then I got Andrea, and then I got Antika, and then I got Angelus. It's okay, Angelus. At least you're yourself. That's all that really matters in the world. And if anybody wants to be read for about 5 minutes, type your question. I'm going to add you to the list. First come, first serve. For those people that want to skip the line, all they have to do is purchase a $10 fast pass. Please put the funds in my Chime or my Venmo. Everything is in the description below. Some people have to use those 3 dots up top. And when they come into the chat, the fast passers throw out multiple green hearts. That's going to alert me to read you immediately next. When you guys are done watching this video, did I pull an oracle for the last person? When you guys are done watching this video, check out this video. Excuse me, when you guys are done with this live, check out this video. Where do tarot cards come from? Let's get the cards ready for Peter. Why does my mate and receptionist, what does my mate and receptionist feel about me? About the case, since I'm not there working, they probably thinking about themselves more than likely. How do they feel about you? Positive. They feel like you just be getting your money though. Somebody be thinking negative. We're on Peter. We got the clock set. You got 2 5s. Reach out for help if you should need it. You are not alone. You got new ideas for the future. It's going to bring security with those 2 4s, and you got 3 4s. Be consistent with whatever those ideas are. When you get another job, you're gonna forget about all these motherfuckers. You really are just learning about human behavior and how some people act, and how when you see like when you see this behavior, what we call in the States, we call this red flags. When you see these red flags in the beginning, when they're small, you can know how someone's behavior is, so you don't have to continue till they start doing that big shit. But how the reception is and how your mates feel about you, you don't concern yourself. Worry about yourself. But how they feeling, you know, with the cards that said, somebody got this Taurus energy right here, where somebody they make sure steps. Everything that they do is for sure. This could be you or someone around you that the cards is talking about. I emphasize on someone around you, that somebody's teaching you how to do big business, how to mingle with people, how to get your money no matter what, how to not let that get in the way of you taking care of your priorities, so that you can continue to, you could be learning about your home, property purchases, inheritances. This person is a good father. They're prideful. Sometimes they can pay attention too much to what's on the outside, and they get caught up with that. Sometimes they can be shallow on their bad days, where they're not paying attention to the hard work that they put into a house, a job. And someone could let things go real quick just because the outside of that woman looked okay, or just because the house or that car on the outside looked okay, that house or their car looked okay. And that could be an investment. Once they go towards the inside, that could be an investment that has torn them up. That wasn't worth it just because it looked good on the outside. That could have been a trick. But this right here, this man is all about, like, on his good days, he's all about paying attention to details. He's all about, he does things that are hard. He does things that are not easy. And he makes money from this. This man does big success. A lot of people look at the kingpin, who's very successful in business. Whether if he got a family or not, he's always got his money together, or that's what he works on. He only does things that he knows is going to work. He don't take no risks. You need to do more of what you love to do. It's a good time to expand your horizons. You could be dealing with love matters and headache matters. But this right here, how these people feel towards you, is like something about great fortune, satisfaction, a peace of mind. Someone who has a friend or a good lover, someone who looks towards the future in a loving way, in a positive way. They pay attention towards their future. Some peace of mind. Something about peace of mind. You give these people a peace of mind. Or you have them think about things that are not stressful. Now, this is mostly, it could be talking about you or someone around you. You could be juggling with this, because this is talking about pessimism. This is talking about no peace of mind. This is talking about thinking that you finna get something good by thinking negative. Honestly, that get on my nerves, though. It gets on any Scorpion rises nerves. You can't be out here thinking, woe is me, woe is me, woe is me shit. But it's okay that you have to heal. But you really can't be thinking bad things and think that something's gonna happen from that. Like, okay, you can think realistic. Like, I be honest with myself. I know I'm not gonna get no relationship. That's not me going, oh, maybe a husband might pop up. No, I'm saying the truth. Like, you can't go into the job saying like, all right, you can't go, like, I'm not gonna get this job. You really do need to think positive. Like, that's what this card be talking about, because somebody's thinking of, think about positive about something that you want. Because this one dude was bugging me the other day, talk about, you need to stop thinking that you're not going to get married and that you're going to get married, or otherwise your relationship's going to end. I went ahead and blocked him. I was trying to end it right fucking now. I'm so tired of these people thinking that we have unlimited lives, that like, everything's gonna end. Trying to make it end positively, not negatively. But this card, this is talking about you or someone around you thinks negative, and it's giving them nightmares. And you need to think positive. You're having a hard time looking at the end of the road. Go out and do things that you enjoy to do before you start doing the things you're obligated to do. Like they said, it's a good time for you to expand your horizons. It's a good time for you to go out there, go new places, hit up a new park, try out a new workout, try a new dish. The Oracle, choose faith over fear. All y'all got this third eye popping up, like for real, for real, for real. You need to trust your gut. You need to trust your gut. You need to believe the things that you say to yourself. You need to believe that. Because there be people out here who just fucking lie, y'all. Like, sometimes y'all can't listen to the words that they're saying. They think that they can get what they want They think they get good things, what they want from cheating and lying. Then they be sitting up there crying like, why have I wasted 10 years with this liar? Did you get him? Did you steal him from a woman? I ain't never got no man. I ain't never got no man that I stole from a woman. That's not for the last thing I said. I ain't never got no man that I stole from a woman. Every man was available. One guy I talked to who was fresh out of a relationship, and that girl gave me her permission. She was like, you like him, you can go for him. He's just pretty. She didn't care. She was on to the next. She was a Virgo. I'm on Andrea. I got Andrea. And then I got Ankita. And then I got Angelus. It always seems like around the time of the year, like bad men just act up. Or men who are playing games. I don't want to say bad men. Men who play games. Because I feel like it's a spectrum. I feel like one day they decide to just stop doing that. Either for a woman or for themselves. But I feel like they wake up in their minds and they're like, oh, that's not how you treat a woman. And I feel like they just decide to stop. That's my opinion. Let me know what y'all think. I got you next, Andrea. Let me go through the commercials. I got you now. Excuse me, I got you right now. And if anybody wants to be read for 5 minutes, type your question. I'm going to add you to the list and I read you. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line and I read them for 10 minutes instead of 5. All they have to do is put the funds in my Chime or my Venmo, and you guys can utilize the super tanks down there as well. When you guys are done watching this live, check out this video. Where do tarot cards come from? Where do all cards come from is what I'm talking about in that video. Okay, so Andrea, you want to know about your boyfriend. He's been texting his ex. He need a motherfucking stop. Unless you texting your ex how to love me better, shut up. Very intimate text. Mind you, can you tell me all the tea with the situation? Let's see what the cards want to say. What the cards want to say. What's going on with the situation? Somebody could be a serial cheater. Somebody's trying to like be friends and forgive. There was like some type of fight. That's popping. This is popping up to me first before anything else pops up to me. The Jack of Hearts and the Two of Hearts. There's some type of argument. There's a friendship. There's some type of compatibility. There's some type of date. There's people like learning each other's names or whatever. And there's something that's successful though. But if there's any type of argument between you or dealing with people around you, so they forgave each other for some type of argument or some shit. Who the fuck reached out to who? It really don't matter who reached out to who. Stop doing sneaky shit behind people's backs. But this card can be talking about a love affair. So something that's starting off on the good foot is what this card be talking about. It could be talking about a relationship that you got going on with someone else or somebody else. But look, there's like when this card pops up, truth can be exposed. But also the Two of Hearts can talk about break an argument and some type of forgiveness. But it can be talking about people are trying to make things look like it's good on the surface. But if you go deeper, there's really problems. And this right here, there's a gentleman with Cancer energies. This guy who's very loving. He's gonna give you a message about how he's feeling you. And I mean, that's the thing though with the poker. It's either gonna go this way where it's loving, or it's going in a way where this person's being caught. They can't commit. They're too depressed. They don't want to talk. There's someone who could not be keeping their promises. There's someone who, like, when the Jack of Hearts pops up, someone who's idealistic. Like, they wear their problems on their sleeve. They wear their emotions on their sleeve. There's someone who's very clingy. Someone who's still immature. Someone with Cancer energy. They're coming in with a message that could, like, you have to watch them because someone's being loving for a month, but the next month they may not be like that. So there's someone who they switch up. That's the word I'm gonna use. Someone be switching up. Hey, there's another man who's within the mix. There's someone who's older. within your life. The Sagittarius energy. He's an entrepreneur. He moves like in through a lot of people. He's really good with business. He's really good with keeping his home together, his business together. But sometimes this man can get mad easily. So there's two people here. There's two gentlemen within your life that just like bicker and fight and argue. The Cancer is very immature. Whoever's light. Now it could be Scorpion, Cancer, or Pisces, but I really emphasize the Jack of Hearts is a Cancer. That means that like he needs to talk about his emotions. And if he doesn't, then he's going to start assuming and his emotions can go crazy. This could be characteristics of the same person. Maybe this person is more mature when it comes to work and networking with people. But the Sagittarius energy right here, he can lose his temper easily. He can get mad quick. He could self-sabotage too. Right here, you're going to get, now someone's getting gifts. Either you're getting gifts or someone around you is giving gifts. There is some type of reunion. There's pure love, sympathy, compassion, but there's some type of reunion. I can't see if this reunion is with like an ex or if it's with it's somebody from the past. It could be a friend, it could be a job. But what I'm saying that I can't see if this is going to be a positive reunion or a negative. But it's something about somebody be giving gifts. Yo, that's why ladies need to stop giving gifts. But somebody be giving gifts, pure love, sympathy, compassion. There's something about a yes. There wasn't much. You didn't answer yes or no. But right here, someone's getting in and out the car a lot. Car trips, car errands. You better not be having car sex. It said no. But someone's spending time with like friends and family. It could be you. It could be someone around you. And they feel like they're listening to the truth. Like they're getting the truth and it's making them feel comfortable. Someone's going to kickbacks and parties and just having a good time, not being around drama. Not spending it right now. It's not a good time to spend time with new people. That's talking about you. It's not a good time for people to spend time with new people. Something is growing within the love. Oh, wow. There's a bond that's growing. Oh, holy shit. It's growing into something that's about to be. It could be you, but I really emphasize with someone around you. 2, 4, 6, 8. Someone really appreciate. What the fuck? Hell no. There's some type of bond that's strengthening. I'm not sure if it's you or someone around you. Whoever's coming to your mind, you got new ideas. It's good for you to do them now. It's going to bring you some type of security for the future. You need to embrace your good fortune too. I saw 4 4s. Not embrace your good fortune. You need to be thankful for the good things that you have within your life and pay attention to that. But whatever these ideas that you got that you're going to set for yourself, that's going to bring you some type of security, it's going to help you out like with your tenacity, with feeling happy, with feeling fresh, with seeing the world and being happy with what you see from the world. You may be feeling shy. Like you may be there's some type of balance that started right here though. Some type of like growing towards success, but it's like within love. It could be business, but there's some type of new direction. You might be feeling jaded, where you might be feeling bored. Someone's going to be coming out their shell and someone's going to be communicating how they're feeling. You have respect amongst your friends and family. Someone's working on an existing relationship. That better be with you, because if it's with the ex, you didn't need to come get me. That's one thing I don't like. People who have relationship problems and they go involve other people when they need to go handle their relationship. But you got respect. You or someone around you has respect amongst friends and family. I see you, Pooja. Somebody got respect amongst friends and family. Somebody's working on an existing relationship. Now, whether it's toxic or positive, that's one thing that the poker's not letting me know. It's just saying that somebody's working on some type of existing relationship. That's for Andrea. That's a little bit more of detail of what might be going on nefariously behind your back. And I definitely recommend everybody come back and watch your reading over again, especially if you guys have people who are acting sneaky and keeping secrets behind your back. When you guys like come and watch your read throughout the week, a lot more is going to make sense. Oh, somebody's hiding a Leo woman. Somebody who's for Andrea. This is underneath the deck before I go on to the next. So somebody, you or somebody around you is hiding a woman that has, who's dark on the outside. She has Leo energy. Now she could be Aries. She could be secretly Scorpio. That's a fiery water. She could be, Sagittarius, but the woman is a Leo. So who's the Queen of Wands? The woman on the card is a Leo. There's some type of new beginnings where someone's revising their new plans for some type of new beginning. Someone feels that they have support with some type of small group of people, but someone's dark on the outside. They're really good with business. They're really good with mingling with other people, but they can be a manipulator. They can be a liar. They can even use their body in the wrong way to manipulate and use people. Did we already pull an oracle card for Andrea? I will love myself. Spend time on loving on yourself. I know sometimes, like when we're caught up in temper with other people, there's another card that's popping out. There's something about your money. Budgeting, you need to budget your money. You're going to be going on a short trip. You might even be taking your family. It's going to be a nice eye opener. It might even be like a trip to the doctor or whatever, but it's something that's going to benefit you and serve you well. This right here, be open. There's some type of big money that's coming towards you. Be open to walking around outside when you can. Because the greenery, that abundance is going to naturally chill your mind up. But something about that as you're going to open yourself up to some type of information or something like that is going to bring you some type of comfort. There's going to be some type of abundance coming towards you with that wheat right there. Something that you're going to be, you might be spending more time at the house and enjoying yourself or more time around people that you love. Let me add Pooja real quick. Isn't that another name for Lakshmi? Puna? I got you. You want to know about that person's current feelings? I appreciate what you're doing for me. You come through and get the views and give me views. Y'all are helping me. Y'all are helping my channel grow. Nobody gives out anything free unless they're getting something back. You just don't know how. Because but I'm not being mean, but everybody appreciate the free reads now. Because about like when I get to my next goal, I don't think I'm gonna do free reads at all anymore. It's not because of y'all though. Like, you know, like people like you, Andrea, I appreciate people like you who come by, but y'all don't see the other people who come by. And there's nothing y'all can do about that. There's nothing I can do about the other people either. But thank y'all for letting me read you. Thank y'all for the likes. Sharma, I got your question. Thank y'all for the likes and the people who subscribe and the people who come through and do business with me. Thank y'all for helping me grow. Thank y'all for coming through and watching the videos too. I'll always be what do you do? I just said I got your question. I'm not nice. I'm a lot like Skeletor. I know like y'all like she's so sweet, but because I'm sweet, sometimes I can't be nice. Just throw your question out there once. I got you. Everybody's in line. If you need a skip or whatever, you see right here the payment plans. Pay $10 and you can skip. You can be ready right now. So let me go ahead and go into the commercials. I was just thanking everybody. We finna be patient, okay? Unless you need to rush to death, you finna be patient. What does that mean? Exactly what I said. Are y'all trying to rush to death? I'm not at Amazon. The truck's not finna go out. This ain't priority. I got you. Am I gonna be skipped? Why did you think that? Okay. I don't have to read. Hold up. Look, why I got people coming in here trying to fight? Why the fuck you trying to come in here and fight with me? Is he coming back in my life? Baby, you two, nah, because you annoying. Bye. You two acting like a damn rat. You acting like a rat. Like you running a rat race on the hamster wheel. Is he coming back or not? Fuck you. You gonna read my cards for real for free or not? No, bitch. Stupid. Woo! I got native blood. Keep fucking with me. That's the black people who are sweet. That's my other side. Why would you think that, baby? Why did you think that you're being skipped? Why do y'all think negative towards yourselves? If you want to curse me out and you want to be a bitch, yeah, I'll skip you. But I got Ankita. This is who's on the list. If you're last on the list, you're last on the list. This is Angelus. This is Pooja. And this is the motherfucker that just got his self kicked off the list. He got his ass kicked out the live, kicked off the list. Don't come back on a different name, still acting ratchet. Go to another reader, get them to read you for free. Since you want to disrespect me, go over there with that same respect towards them and see how they do you. See, it's people like that. That's why I'm not continuing to do no free fucking reads, because it's people who you would think that as you do free reads that people would be thankful, that you would have all the sweet people to come around. No, you got people who look at me. You black nigger, read for free. That's why when I get to my goals, y'all don't know what the fuck those goals are, and you see that I'm not reading no more for free. You can say, well, at least I got my reads from her for free at the time, and I'm thankful. That's what y'all need to say. Woo! Because I'm gonna be happy when I go on to when I get my next goal, and I decided no, we're not doing no more free reads. I'm Scorpion rising. Be mean to me, ho. Be mean, and don't be crying when you see me over here partying. Don't be fucking crying. All right. I got you. Oh my God, what happened? I don't know. Don't worry, y'all. All right, I'm on Akita. See, all you got, when y'all get respect, you get respect back. It'd be so simple. It'd be so easy. But I got all y'all. So should I continue tutoring or should I leave it and focus on my exam? Oh man, you feel like the tutoring is, let's ask that one at a time. Should you continue your tutoring? You got to, because that's gonna help you with the money. Let's see. And the exam is just that's short term. Your tutoring can last longer. How many times I gotta hit this button? All right, if it fuck up on me, I'm gonna get up and hurt it. It's an adamant object. I don't feel nothing. I already broke it. All right, let's ask for real. I don't know why. This isn't for anyone specifically out there. Check out this video later when you guys are done watching this live. But yeah, I don't know why people do that. I do not know why. I cannot answer for that. Like, that's not the first person who came in here like, am I going to be blah, blah, blah or not? Am I going to be with this person or not? I don't fucking know. Go live your life and go find out, motherfucker. But one thing that y'all don't do, don't try to be nasty to a card reader. Some of the people over here have a problem with delivering curses. I'm so serious. Like, this is one girl we used to hang out with who called herself a third generation witch. She had a problem sending curses out to people. She even gave me one of her curses, and I did that shit. I was like, bitch, I ain't never gonna do that bitch's curses again. Then the shit didn't work. Should I continue tutoring? Oh, shit. Oh, man. The card said no. It said maybe, maybe no. That's bullshit. Now, y'all, don't be making life decisions just on a card read. This is something for you to think about so that you can make decisions. Not for y'all to make decisions on card reads. It's something for you to think about. It says you got new beginnings. So, should you focus on the tutoring? They're saying no. Should you leave and focus on the exam? Oh, I heard this song before. I like this song. Maybe. Should you leave and focus on the exam? No. Of course you got to focus on the exam, but it's saying something like, should you leave? No. Are you able to take a break and come back or go on a leave? That's what it's called at some of these jobs, when you go on a leave and you come back so that you can focus on your studies. Or you can focus, why you don't tell them what you're doing, just saying that you have to focus on something else important in your life and you'll be back. Should you continue the tutoring? It said no. Let's go into this. I mean, of course, I don't see everything that's going on in your life, so I'm going to tell you, of course, yes, because that's something that, even though it's long and hard to do, it's something that is going to benefit you. But I mean, that's my intuition. The thing about it is, I don't like reading from my intuition because there's so many things that could be going on in other people's lives. But something going on here. There is something that has started for you. It could be a job. It could be a it could be a diet. It could be a date. It could be a crush. It could be a hobby. But there's something that started for you. It could be, it's like a friendship. Something started off mutual. It could be a job, but there's something that's starting off well, starting off on the good foot for you. People are attracted to your positive energy. You need to be open to some type of compromise. There's going to be a money opportunity, an unusual money opportunity coming your way with these 4 2s. Make an effort to meet people halfway. Is something going on with confidence? Okay, be confident. There's 2 10s that are popping up. Be confident. You're going to be able to make a bold move or start a bold project. You may be even to ask a bold question. There's a lot of toxicity right here if you in the tutoring. And saying, should I continue? No. Maybe switch up where you're tutoring. I mean, I'm a teacher too, so if someone, most people don't want to hear people like they finna stop teaching. Kids really need, and then I don't know how you got the energy to teach children and shit, but they really need that, especially older people. Because as you see me, once you act stupid, I'm gonna throw your ass out. That's why they need patient people. For real. But like, you have to understand that's the family I'm from. But there's a lot of toxicity going on with the tutoring, so that's why your mind is thinking the way that it is. There's a lot of toxicity. Something might be ending all of a sudden. Something new is going to start for you. You're going to have energy to make it to your new endeavors. You're going to be happy too. It's going to be like some type of good riddance. There's something that is, there's someone's repeating some type of bad behavior. Remorse, disappointment. Should you continue the tutoring? No. A no came up. Something about you got to pay attention to your car or getting in and out the car, trips, car errands that you may be doing. You may be on holiday with the family, but something about spending time with the people that you already know. It's not a good time to spend with people that are new. You may be going on a graduation. You may be going to some type of kickback or party, but it's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time with friends and family. There's something new that is starting for you, and that's hit double time. Over here, should you continue the tutoring? They said no, and they're saying that you're starting something new. That you have people who support you, could be friends, family, could be someone who loves you, but you have people who support you to help you to your next endeavors. You are, it's right now, it's a good time for you to take a risk, and that you're starting something that's new for you. Could be like interactions while you're meeting with people, could be a job, could be a diet, could be an adventure. But there's something that you're going to be taking a risk, and it's going to go in a positive way for you for about 10 years, for a long time. So I hope that gives you some clarity. Now let's go over to the second one. Um, Should you leave and focus on the exam? It was something about a no. There's some type of problems. There's some type of gossiping that's going on within a group of people. It could be work. It could be family. It could be friends. But it's just like there's some type of problem that's just going to happen for about a month. Some type of fighting. Some type of fighting that's going on. Continue to say the truth from your perspective, because within about 2 weeks, people are going to see that you're saying the truth from the way that you see it. Right here, somebody's feeling very overwhelmed with your second question, feeling focused on the exam. Somebody's feeling very overwhelmed. You may have to take a moment. You got a lot on your plate, and you may have to take a moment to organize everything that's on your list. And one day at a time, one task at a time, just knock everything out. Boom, 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 boom. Right here, somebody's spying on you. Could be work, could be family, could be an ex-lover, could be friends. But somebody's coming to you, and they are like, they might be playing the victim, or they could be really going through a hard time and you're cheering them up. Someone, it could be you, you or someone around you could be feeling suicidal. Someone could be mutilating themselves, someone could be hurting themselves, someone could be self-sabotaging themselves. This is saying get outside, walk around, collect your mind, collect your thoughts, get out in nature. You're healing. Somebody could be healing from cheating, somebody could be healing from just not being treated well within any type of relationship. That could have been family, friends, home. You got new ideas for the future that are going to bring security. You might be, there's going to be some type of new direction right here. Should you leave and have your focus on the exam, you're about to put your direction on something. There's a new direction. You're about to put your focus on something else that you see is going to benefit you. You might be coming out and speaking as well. That sign is the sign of the teacher card too. Paycheck, degree, diploma, money might be coming in little by little, but you're building your way towards future financial success that's going to be stable for you. This woman popped up again. This woman that's around you, this Leo energy, someone who's dark on the outside. And this could be you or someone around you. And if they are someone around you, they teach you how to mingle with a lot of different people, how to meet people and do business. And not, we're just worried about the business, not worried about anything else, like, feelings or anything else getting caught up. But there's an owner of a business who's teaching you how to do some type of fair business. Now, on bad days, they can be manipulative. They can be a seducer. They can be a liar, and they think that they have to lie. So this Leo woman, she's in her good energy, and then sometimes she's in her bad energy. That's for Ankita. 1111. All those 1111 is an angel message. It means you need to embrace your good fortune. It said no. You know what they're talking about, though. It said no to everything. Should you give up? No. Should you give in? No. What kind of shit was that? You know what they're talking about. I don't know what they're talking about. You know what they're talking about. Whatever person or situation pops up in your mind when I talk about these cards, it's the first one. It's not the second, it's not the third. That's called second guessing yourself. And I feel like getting a mango slushy. I just want to let y'all know. I've been watching videos of people in good relationships. Like, there's stories of people in a, oh, like, maybe I should post one of my stories. I don't know. But like when they were with a guy who treated them well, like I'm like, oh, it made me cry. Like, it's I wish they didn't break up. They had to break up because of health reasons. All right, I'm on Angelus. And then I got Pooja. If anybody would like to be added to the list, go ahead and type your question and I will read you for 5 minutes. Now, those people who want to be so annoying, it's okay, but you don't want to be patient. It's all good. I've incorporated the fast pass for you. For those people who want to make sure that they get their read within this live and they don't miss it, you are able to purchase a $10 fast pass. So that's the only way people get skipped, okay, is if they purchase a fast pass. And all they have to do is put $10 in my Chime or my Venmo. All the links are in the description of the video. And as soon as you do, send your name, come into the live, send multiple green hearts, and I read them immediately next for 10 minutes instead of 5. All right, I'm on Angelus. When you guys are done watching this live, check out this collective video right here. It's a spiritual tutorial. Where are tarot cards from? Some people go watch the video and then they come back for their read. You're free to do whatever you want. This is not grade school. But if you need to rush me, you could go ahead and pay. That's not no free shit. Okay, you got mad. You want to know how is Bryson doing? He not doing well. Did he respond? He responded. We could gauge how he doing. If he flipped out, he's doing really bad. Okay, you called him 100 times. He might be happy that you did that. He like, I got him. He mad. You gotta be careful. Some people be trying to get y'all mad on purpose. I do that on, but like when they text me 100 times, I'll be like, ha ha ha. He still loves me. Oh. You gotta be careful, man. That's why a Leo, they be like, this one Leo chick taught me. She said, don't show any emotion, don't care, don't do nothing. That's how she do it. Me, I'm like, too late, girl. All the emotions is flown. I showed the emotions. I don't give a fuck. I'm Scorpion. Okay, am I trouble? It's okay. Just go ahead and change your middle name to Trouble. You'll be all right. How does he feel? Let's see how he feels. He probably feel fucked up more than likely, but happy fucked up. How does he feel? Wait, you need to stop looking at him. How he feel? He got a lot going on. Oh shit! Somebody getting a message of good money. Somebody getting some big money. Is that why he didn't answer back? He getting big money. That's why he gives fuck. Y'all really gotta stop looking back, because all it's gonna do is make you upset. Stop looking back. For real, to be for real with y'all, stop looking back, because all it's gonna do is make you upset. You gotta look forward. I look back at one guy. Don't look back. One guy, I looked back when I left and he was crying, and I was like, oh, did I make him cry? And I came back. That guy was just an asshole to me. People are attracted to your positive energy. You're being bullied, Angelus. You are, look, people can, okay, you need to stick to your guns, and people come to you when they need to make some decisions just because they feel that they can trust you. You're honest, fair, and supportive. So we're going to talk about what's going on. You need to watch videos about narcissists and hoovering and staying away from narcissists. For real, you need to watch stoic videos. This motherfucker might come back. My shit look like that before. If he come back, I'm gonna tell you what to do. You need to ask for $100. I ain't talking to you till I get $100 in my account right the fuck now, so we can go ahead so I can pay the therapist. No, That's, you know what? I learned to do that. Well, older ladies told me that. Just ask every man for $100, and then I was like, oh shit, what did I do with the man who gave it to me though? But these one man who won't go away because they so ratchet. Yeah, just go ahead and be like, let me get 40. He gonna run away. He gonna block you. You ain't never gonna see him again. Just be like, let me get $40. For real. And then if he give it to you, put it on your phone bill. And use the extra money that you had, put it on your vacation. But it's somebody be giving money. You be giving him money, he be giving you money, he be giving you money, he be giving you money. Did he give you money? We ain't start the clock yet. I just need to know if you need money. Is he getting money or am I? It's you or somebody around you. Like, what kind of answer is that? Because this shit that you supposed to be opening your eyes out for up here in life. Y'all just want people to tell you shit. Yeah, he did get pissed. Stop playing with that man's heart. He loved you. Right? You know what this one dude said to me? Yeah, that male mental illness shit is real. How do you think they got that? You should be fucking with them. Stop fucking with him. Oh my God. Angela, you stop before he come and hit you. For real. The man loved you. Can you say bless you and move on? God damn, you got a hard time letting go, Angela. I do too. I got a hard time letting go. I thought you binding him. Fuck, I thought you already sent him curses galore. Like, I'm not done. At first, he was trying to call me and talk. No! Fuck him. I was like, fuck. Fuck hi. Yeah, too bad you wasn't like this, like last week or some shit. I did. Fuck him too. Oh, shit. Oh wait, you said you fucked him up. Okay. I did too, and fuck him up. Oh. Yeah, you need to go outside now. I told him this ain't about me. I like and I like to keep it simple. Yeah, it's simple. Now he broke. He broke. He asking for money. He be asking for money. What you know? No, ask that. Ask me, ask you. You need 100, I need 100. You see how these people do me? In the after hours, they be like, read me. I don't even read people in after hours. Read me for free. I be telling them, I need $10. I need 40. I need money. Tell them that. These people coming up are broke to broke, acting like they ratchet. I need money. I need money too. Oh my God. Listen, make it flashy. Like, I need money. For real. Like, okay, you need money. I need money too. Yeah, I think it might be you. That's why he keep. It's not about. I just wanted him to get a taste of his own medicine. Yeah, sometimes yeah, that makes sense. There's nothing I could do about that, really. Let's pull you an oracle card before we start getting up in the mixes of things. Okay, it says you gotta have endurance. There's 2 9s that popped up. You need to do more of what you love to do. It's a good time to go out there and expand your horizons. It's a good time to go out there and do something new, meet new people, smoke new weed. It's a good time. Don't smoke that flakka. All right. They said happiness is an inside choice, Angelus. If you keep cursing this man out, it's gonna be that's temporary happy, but now you gotta get back to being happy. And look, I think it's you. I really think this man coming in. Did you give him money? Because why the fuck? Why don't you just ask him for money? When he asks you for money, why don't you be like, no, whatever amount he asks you for, if he say he need $20, say, I need 40. Oh my God, I need 40. I got this bill over here. I got my light bill that you said you were gonna help out with. When did I say that last week? I got a screenshot. I flashed the screenshot. Flash the screenshot where he said "fuck you." He didn't say that. Tell him to pay you. I'm finna tell you. How is he feeling? But after this, I'm chilling. Yeah, that's good. What? Oh. Should we get a personal reading on this? I don't know. It's up to you, baby. That's totally up to you. If you want to go like deeper into this, that's totally up to you. Oh, I don't even. Do I have you? I got it. Okay. All right. Yeah, but okay, look, I'm going to talk about what is popping up in my mind. First of all, it's something about stability. I'm not sure if you were giving this person money, but like this person is thinking that they're still able to come in and get some money from you. I don't know if you were paying for something or maybe that this is just what they're finna try, but like you finna get some good big money news. There's some type of news coming towards you that's big money. You're gonna be able to like it's some type of property purchases or high volume that's going in your favor. You're able to do some type of inheritance, right? And so this right here is talking about a give and a take. Either that you're gonna get some type of money or that you're giving it. And then look who the fuck is in the middle. It's this motherfucker. I think it's him. I know it's Cancer energy, but they blonde on the outside. And so this is somebody who like can't keep their emotions together. This is somebody who's working on keeping their finances together. But I mean not their emotions, because the heart, they could be trying to keep their finances together too. Because for some people, all that is intertwined. If their love life is not together, their money life is fucked up. But for me, I don't need no love life to have my money together. That's some retarded shit. For real, people be acting like that. But this man, this Cancer energy, no, this man has to have everything together. He got to have his emotions together, his family together, his love life together, and then his money gonna be together. This is someone who is still learning how to talk about their feelings without how to be nasty and rude about it. But some days they're clingy, they are impatient, they're too depressed to talk, and they cannot commit. They cannot commit. Like they don't. Like there's someone who struggles with being a serial cheater. There's someone who struggles with getting into an intimate relationship and being straight up, straightforward. This person could be lying. This is you, or I really emphasize talking about somebody around you. This is someone who's still in high school. Their mind is still in high school. Even if they grew up, their mind is still 16. And that is scary to me. That's scary to me. Somebody who's 60 years old, but they still date like they're 16, or they still go around starting fights with people like they're 16. They never got that out their system in high school. That is crazy. It reminds me of that movie with Robin Williams in it. Remember when he was grown as fuck? He had a grown ass body, but he was 9 years old. That's what some of these men that's scary. Some of these men and women, like I imagine in my head, when they won't mature, they don't want to grow up, that whole Peter Pan syndrome. But right here, somebody could be not keeping their promises. Somebody could be lying. I really emphasize on someone around you that they could be lying. They could be saying what they want because they want to get something going on or because they're bored. They're someone who starts something. They could start a lot of emotional shit too. But there's someone could have came in and said that they were going to work on the house, never did. There's someone who can't keep their promises. There's a liar around you. How this person how is he feeling? There's a liar. There's someone, things are not going their way. There's someone who's trying to steal something. There's someone who's trying to get by with deception, manipulation. There's someone, it's really emphasized around you that someone is a clown. Someone has plans for the future, and it's not positive for the people around them. They have not gotten caught yet, but they will. You need to pay attention to their behavior. There's someone who lies about what they're going to do in the future, and they never get around to doing it. There is somebody whose boundaries are up, some type of consequences. Somebody ran into some type of consequences. Somebody needs to pause and research before they continue to go on. Somebody be leaving the home pissed off and they come back pissed off. There's some type of blocks. Don't be surprised if you got blocks, so you might as well hit them up from another number. Bitch, I be doing that too. I be hitting them up from other accounts. Listen to what the fuck I said. I said I love you. Fuck you. Hey, I said that's what I do. I'm not saying that's what you should do. But people are attracted to your positivity. How the fuck is that even happening right now? You need to be open to some money-making opportunity. Support is not coming from this motherfucker. It says somebody is frustrated. Somebody walked away. Somebody walked away from this conversation not mad. He not mad. What the fuck? You need to be mad. Somebody not mad. Somebody walked away mad as hell, and somebody walked away not so mad. Whoever walked away mad, they blocked. Somebody blocked, somebody frustrated, somebody remorseful. They know they need to say sorry, but they're not going to say sorry. It's just fucked up. You fucked up. And look, it's just for 2 weeks. Don't be surprised if they come back trying to say some shit. Look, happiness is a choice I make. You need to be open. Somebody innocent. But you need to be like, who the fuck is that? Hey, opposites are attracting. You need to be open to some type of big money coming to you with somebody innocent. Somebody, you need to be open to the truth, some shit. Maybe you need to see the truth. You got money around you. Right now, you got a little bit of money around you. Ooh, somebody is star, Angelus. You need to shine, shine, shine. Hi, Aman. How are you? That's for Angelus. Angelus. Who I got next is Pooja. Let me finish up with Angelus. Hi. And then we will get on to Pooja. Now, if you guys have a question and you want to be read for about 5 minutes for free, type it. I'm going to add you to the list, okay? Everybody keep in mind that the people who purchase the $10 Fast Pass, they get to skip the line. And I read them for 10 minutes instead of 5. All they have to do is put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. They also can utilize super thanks down there at the bottom. Throw multiple green hearts in the chat, and I read the Fast Passers immediately next. For 10 minutes instead of 5. And when you guys are done watching this live, check out this video. I just need 20 more views on it. Your one view does count. And that video is over. Where are tarot cards from? Where are all cards from, really? You're not good? What do you mean you're not feeling good? I added your question to the list, Aman. You think he's like, okay? No, honey. It's this simple. If somebody's mistreating you like this, they're not okay. And then on top of it, I don't understand like why y'all taking it so personal, to be honest with you. Because if he's treating you like this, he's treating everyone in his life like this. And some people worse, including his mom. Like he's treating everyone like this. Even his baby mama don't want to be with him. Nobody wants to be with him. You need to like only like for real, like he's getting attention from you, even though it's bad attention. And he's loving it. Leave him the fuck alone. Some of these people piss you off on purpose. I piss people off on purpose, and they don't see me over there laughing at them. I'll be laughing too. He used to ask me for a menu. He used to ask me for the menu. What? What you mean? He used to ask you for me. He used to ask you for menu. Oh, like what you sell to him or something? Oh, for money? No. No, you're supposed to be giving him money. Who's the bottom? Ain't you the bottom? We got the top and the bottom. Ain't he the top and you the bottom? The bottoms get money. I'm going to chill out after that. I was like, bump him. But now I'm going to calm down. I feel better with that. You might do that like 3 more times, but you'll be all right. You'll be all right. I don't understand what to do in my life because you got to sit and chill. Y'all be wanting instant gratification. Y'all want to know now. Be fucking you up. You do. You gotta sit and chill and see what's next, and then you'll be able to see where you're finna go next. Did I get to him? I want to know. Yes, you did. Because when you contact him, the card said your ass is probably blocked. Look, every time he hoovers you, he got to you. You already got to him. He keep coming to you and he know your name. Like, let me say something to you. If you were not interesting, if you were really ugly and all this shit, he never would have picked up the phone and called you. He never would have hit on you. He would not be talking to you. Y'all, you really need to start to see your value. People who really don't like you don't see you. They don't sit up here and play games with you and say, but I don't like you, but I don't like you, but I don't like you, but I'm not touching you, but I'm not touching you. This person likes you and they have a fucked up way of saying it. And you need to learn how to leave them alone. If you don't, you're going to turn into the monster that's bugging you. For real, you're going to turn right into that motherfucker. That's why he rubbing off on you. He's like, I'm shitty. I want Angela to be shitty too. Like, for real. If I was, you can't, how you worry about your money with this motherfucker? He broke. He finna make your ass broke. I would be ready. I'll be ready like Tina Turner. Like, that's what would keep me away from it. He's a bum and you want to be a bum with him. You must like it. You must like it. I want him pissed. Why you want him mad? You don't even have his baby. Did he pay for you? See, that's why y'all need to go ahead and get paid. Then you wouldn't be that mad. I think he is chill. Yeah, he's trying to chill. Stop before that man kill himself. Oh, this motherfucker came back on a fake account. Is this that lad? I need to write their names down. What you doing? Do you know, Aman, you know how to be patient? Give me guidance. Oh, it looked like you came back on a fake account, motherfucker. And you talking about, read me free, read me free, read me free. You need me to skip? Who the fuck is in line? Pooja and then Aman. If you needed me to skip Pooja, you could just put $10 in my account. You could do Super Chat, you could do Chime, and you could do Venmo. So I know you're not bitching at me to give you any advice for free. I know you're not bitching at me. Give me advice. Like, look who's on the list. Pooja is next, and then Aman has to has to wait. I don't even like, okay, I feel like Aman is being rude, and I don't even want to read you. I don't even want to read you. It is at my discretion. I can choose who I want to read. And if I feel like you got a fucked up energy and you over here trying to grab my heartstrings, you got to trying to guilt trip me to read you for free. And the readings are already free. All you had to do is just be patient. If you couldn't be patient, all you had to do was pay $10. So that's fucked up. You don't think you're fucked up? That's fucked up. That you came in here, I'm supposed to ignore. I was just in the middle of talking to Angelus, but I'm supposed to, and then Angelus is pissed at you. Because I just stopped talking to him and I have to see about you. When you come in here acting like that, you're not finna get read. Why? How come you don't want to go to another reader? How come you want to come to me? You just came on that last account. Let me see what that account was named. I think it already got. No, I'm not. No, I am not rude. Okay, well then you're gonna have to be patient, baby, because that is rude that you keep throwing your question out there. I got your question saved. I'm finishing up Pooja. You know, we have to open up our eyes. I'm finishing up Angelus, and then I'm on Pooja, and then I'm on Aman. But we have to open up our eyes and see what's going on out here. We can't be going up to strangers and demand, you do this for me, you do this, and you do this. I'm a stranger. I have not promised you anything yet. You have not paid for your services, so you're not able to talk to me like that. And you coming in here getting read for free. Y'all gotta start saying please and thank you. Not no fuck you, hurry up and read me. The fuck? Finna get thrown out again. Just be nice to me, because I like to be nice to people, but when they what's up, Adley? Yeah, I like to be nice to people, but I learned my lesson the hard way. I was nice and people started abusing me, walking all over me, so I have to put my foot down sometimes. Yeah, as long as you have fun, you know, but don't get in the habit of start to get in a habit of letting him go. Start to get in the habit of stop looking back at him, because you won't be able to. It's okay, and it's okay. I'm finna read you. I got you on the list. No need, you know, it's all good. It's all good. But what I was saying to Angelus was, don't it's gonna mess up your growth if you go back and look at him. Don't look at him anymore. That's gonna be the hardest thing that you do. Don't go back and look. People really, I don't even know how people started doing that, going back and looking to see what they're doing. Don't do that. If you go back and look, do it in a year. Do it in a year. But don't go back anymore to see how they're doing, because it's gonna make you mad. It's gonna piss you off. Sometimes it makes people miss them. Don't go back. Because you really, not only that, it's gonna stop you from moving on. And if you really are trying to love people a healthy way, it's gonna stop you from moving on to the next person who could show you a nice way to love. I'm on Pooja, and then I got Aman. Everybody should know the deal. And for the newcomers who don't, if you guys want to be read for about 5 minutes, type your question. I'm going to add you to the list. It's first come, first serve. We go in the order of the line. When you're a patient, you get anything and everything you want. Now, for those people who are not able to be patient, maybe they want to skip the line for whatever reason. Maybe you got something going on. Maybe you just want to make sure that you don't miss their read within the video. Maybe you just want to extend your time. Because I do read the fast passers for 10 minutes instead of 5. All they have to do is put the funds in my Chime or my Venmo. And as you do, send your name. When you come into the live, send multiple green hearts, and that has me read the fast passers immediately next. So after who I'm currently reading, I read the fast passers. And when you guys are done with this live, yeah, throw your question out there if y'all want to be read. When y'all done watching this live, go check out this video. Where are tarot cards from? So you want to know, what are your current feelings of this person? I got you. You're welcome, Gigi. Thank you for coming through, and bless you, yo. Thank you for being a regular of the channel, and bless you with everything that you got going on. I hope everything goes well for you. And thank y'all for letting me read y'all. Thank y'all for the likes, the subscribers, for the people who do business with me. Thank y'all for helping me grow. Uja, what is this person's current feelings towards you? Somebody's feeling very confident about something. Or if you're not, you need to be. Okay, there's a new beginning. So someone's feeling like, is someone feeling like something's not going to last? There is a new beginning. This angel message that popped up for Pooja. Right now is the time for you to be confident. You may be able to propose a bold project or ask a serious question. Then maybe at work, family, or friends, it's some type of bad news that's going on. Something ended abruptly. This could be a relationship. This could be a job. This could be bad news coming from the court. It could be somebody like, there's a lot of toxicity going on. It could be family, it could be friends, it could be work, but somebody has a lot of backstabbers around them. Someone's got a lot of people who be betraying them. And so this is how they feel about you, their feelings towards you. They see that you deal with like a lot of toxicity. You got a lot of people who don't really support you. Something is going to end and something new is going to start for you. It could be a job, a relationship, it could be a hobby, a project, but something new is about to start for you. Yeah, something new is starting like hell. There's people around you who are keeping quiet and keeping secrets. So someone feels like someone's not being upfront, someone's not saying something all the way. There's more to the surface. There's more than meets the eye. There is, oh, you got an angel message that popped up. An unusual money making opportunities coming your way. Make an effort to meet people halfway. 2 sevens. People are attracted to your hard work and determination. You're being bullied by the people around you. Stick to your guns and intentions. You are right. But this right here, someone's keeping quiet and secrets. Someone might have health issues. Someone around you is keeping some type of secrets. You have new beginnings. It could be a home. It could be equipment. It could be a career. But there's something, you're revising your plans to fit new arrangements. You're getting some type of money news. That this is how this person feels towards you. Someone's getting some type of money news. Someone's getting invitation. Someone's getting invited to go somewhere. Someone's getting new information. You're welcome, Angelus. And thank y'all for letting me read you. Something brand new is happening for someone. Someone's feeling overwhelmed. It could be this Sagittarius, but somebody's feeling overwhelmed. Somebody has to travel from one side of a country to another, or someone's traveling from one country to another. Someone has a lot on their plate. They have a lot to do. They may have to sit and get themselves in order and just bang out one task at a time. But somebody has a lot that's going on. It could be making them feel overwhelmed. Someone may be having to pay attention to their home closing. And it could be the Sagittarius, or this could be someone around you who is helping you learn, someone who is helping you think. This person, they help you mingle with a lot of people all at once and how to do business with them. Sometimes they can get mad easily. They're center of attention. They're blunt. A lot of people know them for being very great, but sometimes like they could be online, a broadcaster, content creator. They could speak more than one language. They're dark on the outside. They're going to be older, but sometimes they're really smart when it comes to mingling with different people, when it comes to business. Okay. When it comes to meeting people. Now, when it comes to love or money, that's a different subject for them. This person's really good with networking, but sometimes they can get mad easily. They can be violent. Someone could be on the tendency of being a rapist, a racist too, a misogynist, a chauvinist. Somebody's like, they're very nasty towards women. But the thing about it is, this energy is that they're in their light energy and sometimes they're dark. Something about the money though. I have a little bit more time to pull. Tell me more about the Sagittarius with the money. Somebody's feeling overwhelmed too. Somebody else pulling up in the mix. This Aquarius energy. There's two gentlemen around you that are good friends. They're both dark on the outside. Now, this guy, this Aquarius energy, he's very smart. They look out for each other. They help each other out when it comes to good advice, when it comes to love, when it comes to money, when it comes to the family. This is an angel message. There's two men within your life who are both dark on the outside, and they're older. They own their business, they own their home, and they're really good to each other. That's a sign of like there's two men within your life who they're always in their positive energy when it comes to each other. They may be negative men, but when it comes to each other, they treat each other right. The Sagittarius and this Aquarius could be aspects of both one man, but it's letting me know that there's a friendship of two men within your life that get along very well. So he's very smart and he teaches you how to get your words together and put them down on a piece of paper. It could be a judge, it could be a CEO of a company, it could be a lawyer. Now, sometimes the Aquarius can be cruel and he can have a double standard and he can be a dark psychologist where he's using his intelligence to mistreat other people. He can collect like blackmail online, watching people, trying to control them. That's when he's in his bad days. When he's in his good days, he's not controlling. He's very smart. He helps you get through hard times in your life, especially if they have anything to do with the law or anything to do with where you have to write things down and persuade other people. That is for Pooja. Who I have next is Aman. Who else would like to be added to the list? Let me go through the commercials real quick. This is live reads for about 5 minutes. Type your question. I am going to add you to the list. It's first come, first serve. Now, those people who are interested within the $10 Fast Pass, all they have to do is put $10 in my Chime or my Venmo, and that allows them to be read for 10 minutes and allows them to skip a line when I do have a line. And it does get busy in here, so. When you guys are done watching this live, check out this video where the tarot cards come from. I'm on Aman. And thank all y'all for being here. You want some guidance? Got you. Thank all y'all for being here. Thank y'all for the likes, for the people who subscribe, for the people who donate and come through and purchase personals, and the people who purchase the fast passes. Thank y'all for helping me grow. You want some guidance? Got you. You are a very hard worker when it comes to love and business. There's an 89 that popped up. Let's go ahead and start the clock. I'm already reading. So something about a hell yes popping up too. You're going to get some type of gift of money, or that you give a gift of money that you may give to a charity. Let's break these down. Oh, wow. Okay, so hold on. This right here popped up. Some type of bad news. That there's a lot of toxic people that are around you, okay? And there's some type of new beginning. It may have to do with your finances. It may have to do with how you mingle with people with the finances. I'm on a month. But right here, that there's some type of toxicity that's going on with a big group of people. People are attracted to your positivity, especially when it comes to making money. And 2 4s, you got new ideas for the future. Right now, if you do them, it's going to bring you security and help you get out of some type of trouble. I got you, Miss Nama. I got you, nominees. All right, let me finish up with Aman. If anybody wants to be added to the list, type your question so I can add you. Anybody want to make sure that they get their reading within this live, you are able to purchase fast passes. If y'all be wondering, you know, what's a fast pass, or what is, or how do I get a personal, just type it down there. How are you? I'm good. I added your question. I hope you're well too. I am just knocking things off my list of things I have to do, which will satisfy you for 10 years, rather than fucking people over, which will possibly satisfy people for a night, or one night stands that possibly satisfy people for a night. I am checking my list. I'm knocking things off my list of things that I got to do. So right here with Aman, there's a lot of toxicity around you. You're feeling like a lot of people are putting their knife within your back. There's a lot of betrayal. This could be at work. This could be family. This could be friends. Something is about to stop all of a sudden. This nasty behavior, you could have been getting a bad news from the court, from the doctor, or from work, but it's about to stop and something new is going to happen for you. You're going to have a feeling of good riddance, and you're going to be thankful, and you're going to be moving on to your next endeavor within life. It's something that's going to be big for you. It's something that's giving you headaches, and when this is over and you go on to the new for you, it's going to be headaches no more. Now, this is what I was talking about right here with some type of money, okay? Something that's going on with the money. Now, either that you're going to get a gift of money or that you give a gift of money, but you're paying attention to doing some type of fair business. This could be at work. This could be contracts that you do with your business friends or partners, but it's something about somebody paying attention to fair business. You're looking close to the details and contracts. There's some type of give and take, and there's some type of energy, again, that popped up, energy that you're going to be having, that all of a sudden you're going to get some energy to do something good for you. And the Three of Hearts is popping up. So right now, there's a small celebration that's going on for you, or that you need to spend time enjoying your life, enjoying yourself. There's some type of love affair that could be popping off for you, like a crush. Something is starting off well. It could be a job. You could be going to an orientation or an interview. The fuck was that? Oh, something touched my ass. I'm done. Like, I'm not at the restaurant anymore. I shouldn't be feeling shit. Okay. We're just talking about some type of fair business or fair money that someone's paying attention to. You about to have some type of energy. What's up? You got 369. You are working something that you're working up towards you're gonna be very powerful. Like you got something really big coming towards you. Love and money, love and money. We talked about some money. We're gonna talk about some more money. Something that you go to school or that you studied for. You have skills and you have talent. Something that you do that you had to learn. And you're going to be putting it to the test. Yeah, pay attention to your time. Use your time wisely. You're going to get some type of extra money. So spend it wisely. Don't spend it stupid. It's a money influx that's coming towards you. Also, let's go over here. You're paying attention to the future. Satisfaction. Some type of, what's up, Matt Ryder? How you doing? Some type of peace of mind. Some type of longevity. You're paying attention to some type of journey that you're doing. Something is not going to happen overnight for you. Something is like a marathon, something that you're going long and hard. Paying attention to the someone might be a merchant, paying attention to the future. You're about to be at the end of something. Somebody works very hard, long on something. But somebody is getting their ducks in a row. Somebody's getting things in order. Right here, walk around outside, engage yourself outside when you're able to. Collect your mind together. It's something about like you're worrying, but you need to be enjoying this time to you're meeting new people, meeting new friends, and this is a time to celebrate. This is a time to have fun and to enjoy yourself. Is what this is. You might be seeing, you need to listen to your gut, and you might be seeing signs from the spirits. And what I'm saying by that is saying, no, I'm not saying that you're seeing demons in the flesh. You might be. But what I'm trying to say is that you might be seeing like, okay, over here, things are going well. That's the spirit telling you that the atmosphere is good over here. Over here, things are fucked up. You know, people are arguing for no reason. Things are dark and everything. That's the spirits telling you that going down that path is not going to be beneficial for you. So that's what that is saying right here. That you might be listening to your gut right now and getting better at paying attention to who is beneficial for you, what paths are going to work out for you. Yeah, sometimes look, people want to get up and move all the motherfucking time, especially when it's the youth. Sometimes you got to pause and you got to think about where you finna go next. You finna get out of something toxic. So finishing up your read with the Oracle read. Today is a gift from the universe. Every day is a gift. Every day is a gift. Have your hands open to some type of mystery. You're going to be open to some type of knowledge. It's some type of money coming towards you. It's going to be fairly big. It's going to make you feel comfortable. The main thing, also intellect. You're going to be learning from communication. You could be communicating with people or the spirits. But the main thing right here are these snakes. You have friends you need to be careful of your friends, your so-called friends. There are people around you who whisper things within your ear, and it's not beneficial for you. It's not beneficial for them. I don't know why snakes act the way that they do, but what the spirit is saying through this oracle card is you need to be aware of how they're doing you and stay away. You're finna learn from some type of talking. You finna learn from people out there. Probably from those so-called friends. They might be doing gossiping they don't need to be doing. Sending all the positive vibes. Positive vibes right back at you. Okay, you want to know what the Gemini is thinking of you? I added your question to Mad Writer. You're thinking about the creative field, but you're not sure what field would be best for you. Um, that's annoying me. But I mean, because I get annoyed easily. The reason why is because I get so annoyed with people like you need to pick one thing and stick to it. You might have more than one thing to do, but you might have more than one gift. I have more than one job. I can't believe them people out there. How are you able to pay for shit with one job? Good luck for you. But I've been had more than one job ever since I was a little girl. So I wear more than one hat. So, and one of my jobs is creative, and the creative stuff's not gonna pop off unless you have a job somewhere else. But you got to sit down and figure out what you like and what you want to do. Not what other people, what they like and what they want to do. This is your life. This is your life. Sit down and what do you enjoy? What do you like? What do you find fun? And go out there and do it. I'm not really the main one to tell anybody to go out for the creative field. Like, when I came out of college, I was a photographer for 5 years, but my other job, what pays me is driving. So I don't think, let's let the cards talk. Sit down and figure out, like, sit down and figure it. But I really have this, a lot of people say in the creative field that artists starve, which is true. I have my other jobs. I have those other jobs. The creative shit don't pay. That shit pay later. I don't tell a lot of people I drive because I don't like talking about my jobs. A lot of people, but then I can't tell you not to do that because next thing I know, you could paint a painting and it sell for $100,000. That's why you gotta go with, like, you can't have. This is what gets so annoying. You can listen to other people, but not too much because they know where their path is supposed to go. But you have this path. You came to this life because you're supposed to go somewhere. There might be other people who might be like, oh, that path's not good. You actually want to go be a real estate agent. You need to do what you think is best. You really need to do what you think is best. And doing that throughout my life, I considered what my elders say and I listen to them, but I still do what I think is best. There's a lot of people who told me not to even start the channel. So I think you just need to do, but I'm not sure what's best for me. You got to sit down. You're going to sit down and figure out. You're going to figure it out. But I know one thing, somebody else telling you. Devo works 24/7 to attract. That's going to piss you off. What if you did what someone else said and they were wrong? Hurry up. A lot of people don't want to do that. They don't want to sit down and just see, what do I want to do? That's what y'all got to do. Because I really do get tired. Not talking about you specifically, but a lot of people so you look at other people as inspiration, but don't completely copy them. A lot of people copy me. A lot of people try to read just like me. And it's like, I understand learning from me, but no, you got to be yourself. But people ask all the time, what should I do? What should I do? What should I do? And they don't get an answer because that means you have to sit down and figure out what you're finna do. You really got to sit down and figure out what you want to do next. Stop doing this. You were just playing. I don't want the fucking app. Quit acting dumb. Sorry, I'm talking to inanimate objects. What the fuck, bitch? You were just stop trying to get me to download shit. Oh, I hate the way they increase. Let me go to Google. Sometimes I hate the way they update technology. Don't do shit to it. All you should do is just speed it up. Stop adding extra buttons. Stop telling me to download shit. I'm not downloading shit. Shut the fuck up. That's why I don't fuck with shit while I'm reading people. YouTube. Oh my God. Yeah, this is how Americans are. Hello. Welcome to America. Finally, I can't stop being mad. Come on. Damn, Charlie. Trying to make it my birthday. A very unhappy birthday to you. Yes, you. I'm crazy. It's good though. If I was talking to somebody, I forgot what the fuck I said. What I was saying. Come on. How many times I gotta tap on shit? I might just go back to what I was watching. Where are my subscribers? Why? Why when you click on something, they want to do something else? It is. There's a lot of toxicity. Something might be ending all of a sudden. Now you hear me reading you. Thanks for the new subscribers, y'all. Can I do something here? This is why I don't talk to nobody at work. They were trying to do that shit yesterday. Can you come over here while I ask you dumb questions? No. Let's go get your manager, bitch. I don't want to get here. He gonna fire me. Go get him. Oh, I don't know why people look at me and think I'm nice. Okay. All right, sorry. But yeah, with the creative fund, the creative field, do it, man, do it. When I was a photographer, it paid like 1,000 every 2 weeks, but that sucked. Because then I went to go be a driver, and it paid. It depends who you sign with. You can get 1,000 in 3 days, but you have to work, and it depends who you sign with. But one thing about being an artist and working for other companies is that they can commission you. I think you should do it. Well, I did it. They'll commission you on the other side to like make extra money. You can sign a contract. They'll be like, "Oh, we need someone to take a picture," and you're a photographer, and you can set up contracts and set stuff like that. But that's why I say, sit down and figure out what you want to do and go do it. You're welcome, Angelus, and thank you for coming through. Cinematic videos. I think you should do it. I think you would enjoy yourself. But one thing about every field is that don't expect a fortune overnight. Expect to work into that fortune. That's all I have to say. When I'm sad, I want to write and make film. That's a beautiful outlet. You should do that. That sounds awesome. You're welcome. And thank you for coming through and letting me read you. Thank you for being patient with me too. I think you should do it. I think you should do the creative field. But I'm just telling you, I mean, I went to college. I have a degree in photography. The whole time I had a job. I still have another job. I just don't want you to think that like photography pays everything. Because it don't. It don't. That's just the truth. It don't. Driving was able to pay for everything. Nah, it all combines, to be honest with you, where I live. Man, I can't. I don't know what they doing with this water lately, but I think it's making me rash out. But that water purification plant, I think you should do it. Maybe you can get into lighting and work with some companies. It's all about signing contracts over here. What was one company I liked the best? I don't like them anymore. They had got another manager, and that's why I wasn't with them no more. But when we traveled around and took pictures of um, college students, that was cool. I thought that was the best. The hospital was okay. The hospital had good benefits. But that's one perk of being an artist. Um, Signing contracts with companies. So to each his own though. Would I recommend anybody do it? I wouldn't even recommend I do it. But you gotta do what you enjoy and then it might make money. I'm on Namamis, and then I got Adli, and then I got Mad Writer. Yeah, we gotta do what makes us happy though. How do I put the contracts pay big? The art contracts pay big, and then in between, you be wondering how you gonna get some money. And then it's a risk. That's the shit I forget about. That's the main thing. Earth signs be saying to me, "You be doing that risk shit." I have solid shit and I have risk shit. But yeah, make sure you got something solid just in case. Don't no, we're not telling you forget about your plan A. Anyways, let's do nominees. Is there communication soon? Let's see. Oh, did I do an oracle card for that last person? I believe I did. There's no going back. Let's go into the commercials, you guys. If you guys want to be read for about 5 minutes, type your question. I'm gonna add you to the list. It's first come, first serve. Though the people who purchase the $10 fast pass, keep in mind they get to skip the line. And I read them for 10 minutes instead of 5. And all they have to do is put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. You guys can use super thanks down there. And once they send the funds to my Chime or my Venmo, all they have to do is put up multiple green hearts, and that's going to alert me to read y'all immediately next. Watch this video when you guys are done watching this live. Where do tarot cards come from? I need like 20 more views on that video. So let's get the cards out for nominees. For the people who read out there and y'all are wondering how I clear my deck, this is a fast way to clear your deck. I see a lot of people copy me, but I don't see them do it correctly. It's okay. Just make sure that you're doing it correctly. So you can blow on the side. That blows the energy of the last person that we were just reading. You must knock. I knock 3 times. You can knock however you like. Make sure that the pictures are facing the ground. That shakes off the energy of whoever we were last reading. And now your deck is clear for the next current. There's more than one way to clear your deck. That's just how I clear mine. That's one way I clear mine. It's Chinese method. Because I know some Dominican methods too. Is there communication soon? Yo, if y'all haven't talked to somebody in a month, let it go, because it's gonna be in 2 months, then it's gonna be in 6 months. If y'all were close to someone and you in 2 days y'all ain't talking, that's a sign that you're getting ready to not talk for a month. I really want to ask y'all, why do y'all try to make it work out with bad men? Maybe we're not talking about a bad man here. Like, no, we're not. And through the cards, yeah, we are. But why do y'all try to make it work out with bad men? Why don't y'all like try your hardest to make it work out with a man? He doesn't have to be a nerd, but there's men who are ready to love a woman could be handsome, sexy, ugly, short, fat, whatever. But what I don't understand is like when I'm with a good man, I try to make it work out with him. When I'm with a bad man, I try to run away and just keep telling myself, yeah, but he was going to keep being mean to you. He wasn't going to get it together. Talk about he's not the past. Well, you still acting like it though. You're not acting like the future. Is there communication soon? No, baby, no. I apologize. Somebody keeps repeating. Let's start the clock. Somebody keeps repeating bad habits. You, or I really emphasize that someone around you keeps, you got new beginnings and you have support by the people from the people around you too. But somebody keeps repeating bad habits. Someone is afraid to communicate within their head. They lock themselves up. Somebody is really upset with the people that are around them and they don't want to communicate. I really emphasize that someone around you, it could be you, but somebody be repeating bad habits that they know that they shouldn't. Somebody has disappointment, remorse, regrets. Somebody be repeating stuff that if they regret. Somebody's spying on you. You or someone around you is spying on you. Okay. So, if you are not watching other people, if you're minding your own business, then this card is not talking about you. It's letting you know that someone around you is spying on you. It could be family, it could be work, it could be friends. Who this person, someone might be trying to make you feel bad for them, trying to like guilt trip you. Somebody really could be going through a hard time where they really do need help. They really do need to communicate with you. They really do need some help. They really do need to talk. It could be, like I said, family, friends. Somebody is trying to hurt themselves in front of you so that they could get your attention. The Three of Swords. This right here is that you need to spend time to yourself, walk around outside, focus on yourself. Somebody is healing up from some type of third party, a breakup. This right here, going out, socializing, meeting new people, getting new friends, getting a new job, new horizons, seeing new things, going new places, new adventures, new diets, a lot of new things coming for you. And it's going to be making you feel like a fresh perspective out on life, something that got to do with your car, your home, or something that's reliable and steady. Also, two fours are popping up where you are going to have two fives. Reach out for help if you should need it. You're not alone. Two fours, you have new ideas for the future. You're going to bring security. Two wands, you have new beginnings. You're revising your plans up. Two twos, people are attracted to your positive energy. Three twos, you need to be open to a partnership. That might be at school. That might be at work. That might be with a romantic connection. There were three fives. You're making the changes that you know that you need to make within your life right now. You are making the change. If you don't like the life you live, change it now. It's yours. Usually, I don't like to say that one, but right here, this is like the only good thing that is going on that I see within the read. Now, everybody, keep in mind. No, I'm not psychic. I'm not psychic. I'm not psychic. I'm just really good at analyzing situations, paying attention to people's body language, paying attention to people's behavior, and anticipate what we're going to do next. But everybody with these cards, everybody keep in mind that I am an interpretive reader with all these titles out here: Enchantress, Witch, Behemoth, blah, 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 blah. I'm no fucking title. I'm no fucking title. This shit gets on my nerves. I don't have any fucking special title. I don't want a special title. I'm not trying to get no damn special title. I'm not self-proclaimed vixen. I'm not self-proclaimed blah blah blah. What I'm telling y'all, what I am: counseling, coaching, intuition. Y'all hear mostly about intuition readers, but I'm an interpretive reader, which means that you have to spend time learning the symbols, the meanings, the colors of these cards. And I'm telling you what the cards are saying, what the symbols mean. And so you think and you sit what you're going to do next. Tarot cards, poker cards, oracle cards, no cards tell you what to do. They give you some things to think about, but at the end of the day, it's still up for you to decide. But this right here is some type of money that is like small money, some type of small foundations for success, back and forth payments, some type of back and forth writing, back and forth communication, some type of small payments and purchases. But you're probably thinking about, is it communication with this person? They said no. It's back and forth communication about your work, about business. If this person is a business partner of yours and they're only coming in with business, but it's something about some type of budgeting that you have to do that is going to benefit you in a positive way, paying your priorities, paying attention and paying your bills. This is going to go positive for you. Some type of small business is going to go in your favor. Could be a negotiation. You could be getting good news too. Could be a negotiation. Could be a contract agreement. But there's something about your budgeting, and something about traveling, going like short places, short distances, that's going to benefit you as well. I'm pull an oracle card for Miss Niece. What does the oracle want to say before we depart? I am peaceful and one with the earth. Engage outside of nature when you can. Now this is someone is going to be communicating about something that's unique. So that's pretty interesting. You're surrounded by a whole lot of unknown, but you got a little bit of money coming towards you too. But something about you're going to be open, communicating about something that's unique. And when I read for the month. So how I read y'all is how I read me. I don't read myself like, oh, a lover's coming next year. I don't remember next year shit. That's why I read y'all for now, or the longest I'm gonna read is the month. But I don't even think about what happened yesterday, or I definitely don't know about day before yesterday. I have suicidal tendencies, so I had to learn to live in the moment. So like, what am I gonna do in the next 5 minutes? What am I gonna do in the next hour? So I never got out of that since I was a little girl, and not little girl, but it's just like teenage. So when I started learning to live in the moment, I think it was college. So I never got out of that. I live in the moment. Y'all be like, what am I doing next month, next year? Bless your tormented soul. But I mean, people have plans for next year or whatever, but some of y'all, there's no way. I only plan for today and tomorrow. Some people like, let's plan for next week. I don't do that because they bail and then I start spiraling out. So I can't do that. I can only plan for today and tomorrow. So that's why I read for now, this week. The longest I'm going to go is a month. Things switch up month to month, you guys. I'm on Adley. Will he send me message? Let's see. Y'all, for real? Why y'all be worried about other men and shit like that? I know he ain't finna send me no message, and he didn't. Now, when I'm like talking to a guy, I know he gonna hit me up later today. Wow, I don't. This is what my question is. Not for you, but for every man and woman out there. Why do y'all? How come y'all don't want to get in relationships where you don't have to come to the cards asking, may I? Will we? Are we going to? I've never been in a relationship like that. I've always been in a relationship where I'm going to text him later or he's going to hit me up later. I know we're going to go drink coffee later. Bless you guys. Bless you guys. Bless you. Don't worry about it though. I'm finna read y'all. Because that's how I do. I'm finna pull the cards and see what the cards want to say. Because the spirit be wanting to talk to y'all. They love, now I like to read the cards. They love to, I feel like it's your spirits, your ancestors that love to guide y'all. Mine are with y'all's too, telling me all our spirits sit down at the table. They move the cards around a certain way. I learn how to read them, and then we say to you what might be next. And then you think about how you're finna move next. Cards are that simple. How these people don't even understand the Bible and they want to come up to you and scare to you with that shit. Y'all need to stop listening to nasty people out here. We've been calling them colonizers lately. Oh, when I read my cards this morning, it said somebody was gonna lie to me. They said they was gonna make a promise and not keep it. I was like, that gotta be somebody on the live. That means touch me. Come on, look, we for real. I'm on Adley, excuse me. Yeah, look at these letters and these words and shit. And I'm silly. Y'all, it's gonna be okay. Whatever relationship is going on out there and it didn't work out, it's gonna be okay. It was more than likely for the greater good. There's somebody out there who meshes with you better, who want to treat you better. It's all about how you all get treated, man. Will he send me a message? Oh, first let me go through the commercials. If you guys got a question out there and you want to be read for 5 minutes for free, type your question. I will add you to the list. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers skip the line. When you guys are done watching the live, please check out this video. I need like 20 more views on it. Where are tarot cards from? Which shouldn't be too hard. A lot of people have found it interesting anyways. So will he send me a message? Will he send you a message? My real question is, when you get the message, or if you don't get the message, how you finna feel? Because that's really how y'all need to do. Whether you get the message or not, you still gonna have a good day. That's really what y'all need to say to yourselves. Is he gonna give you the message? Is he gonna send you a message? Is he gonna send you a message? Y'all, I can't believe y'all worried about a message. Fuck a message. I'd be like, is he gonna send the money? Is he gonna send the money? Is he gonna send the money right now, today, every day? Is he gonna send the money? Cause they be like, let me get news. They be like, what the fuck else they say? Some other crazy shit that I never do. It says yes, you're gonna get a message. But look, if they lied, oops. Now look, it says you need to do more of what you like to do. It's a good time to expand your horizons. There's something going on as a headache in your love life. What the fuck is that about? Let's talk about the headache. Ooh, it's some type of problem underlined. You better add up to get problems. Who is adding up to get problems? But it's something that's underlined. A lot of money, exactly. Is they sending a lot of money? Well, okay, look, I'll be honest with you before we let me pause the clock. I'll be honest with you. How we get the money at the men. Um, I notice a lot of women. I don't know if they're from Cali or something like that, and I know the tax brackets is different. All right, it's different. Where I'm in the South, a lot of people are generally cheap over here. Okay, that still don't mean that you can't pull $300 out the ass. But what I'm trying to say is that that's the thing. See, women think that on the first day, on the first date, or like the first before we even have sex, after the first date. But y'all be thinking that right off the bat he's supposed to give you the football field. Like y'all be thinking right off the bat that you're supposed to be getting the diamond bracelets and all that shit. That comes later. But that don't come after you get everything you want before sex. But what I'm trying to say is before you have sex, before y'all start saying boyfriend and girlfriend and all that, y'all should have been asking for a little bit. I would say first you have to work someone up. So first, I work around 100. I usually always say 40 because that's usually what my bills are. I'm pretty cheap. Usually the water bill is 35. Usually my phone bill is 40, or 50. A bill. Make sure you get a bill amount. Now, when you get that money for the bill, go put it on the bill and then go show him how you paid it. Show him how you're being responsible with his money. Do not quit your job. You could go part time. A woman always got to have a part time. Not only so you can keep your mind together and so you can stay sane, but so you can keep, if you're one of those women who are like me that like to keep their hair and their nails together, that's how you keep it together. Now, there are some really, really bougie women who don't want to work at all. They want them. That's high maintenance. I'm high value. That want them, the man, to pay for every fucking thing. You can get that, but I feel like the way I've been taught is that that's dangerous. I've always been taught as a woman that yes, the man pays for the house. He pays for the important stuff. He pays for their priorities. But when y'all are first dating and you're getting a man used to asking for money, don't ask for $1,000. You're not going to get that. I mean, some of y'all do. Some of y'all get with men who are very generous and they are loaded and they have money and they've been working. But what I want to suggest to majority women is start off asking for $20. Start off asking for $50. Start off asking for $100. I wouldn't go over 100 because most men right off the bat don't want to. In my experience, they don't want to. It's easy for them to hand 100, but like 200, some girls think that you're being funny with that. No, I'm actually teaching y'all how to get money. And if y'all actually say it to the right man, you're going to get it. It happens to me. It still happens. And not only am I teaching you that the right man is going to hand you money, the wrong man is going to run, which that's my favorite. They get up and they don't say anything. They just block you and go. I'm like, oh my God, it's so nice. It's nice. They don't have to curse you out. Some of them do. One man said to me, you're supposed to be strong and independent and don't need no money. And then he said to me, that's why I'm a single father. Do you think my feelings is hurt? No. But right off the bat, I mean, I agree with you with the whole a lot of money thing. But right off the bat, make sure you got to start getting him to the habit of giving you something. Ask for 20. A man can give up 20. Get him in the habit first. Ask for 20. Ask for 40. And then once you've already gotten the money, once you're already in the mode, once she's already used to you asking and it's okay. And yeah, you're getting, because later on when you guys are being intimate with these men and something's going to happen, an emergency is going to happen where you're going to need to ask for money. You're already in the mode. You already got him used to it. And now you can ask for bigger money. That's later. That's after that. You ask for bigger money after you've had sex and stuff like that. Even though their money, that's usually when they tighten up. Yeah, it's true. But what I've noticed for those women who don't even ask for them in the beginning and start getting the man in the mode of being the provider, when later when they have a big problem, that man don't pay for small nor big. And also remember, y'all can't train a man to pay you. So like I said to y'all, there was 3 men I talked to. I was like, yo, could you hit me out with my phone bill? They ran. Am I running after them to train them? No. No, they're with another young lady that's going to give them a proper headache that they need to have. But I do agree, ask for a lot of. But I'm going to be realistic with you. And if y'all are just in the dating stages, you got to work up to asking for a lot of money, like $300 for your car note. That's the 3 years into the game. You're able to get $300 for your car note. You're able for him to pay $200 for the spa. But when you're first meeting him, ask for some low numbers, like $20 so I can fill up my gas tank, $40 so I can pay my phone. Make sure y'all ask before you open up your legs. You want to know if he'll send you a lot of money? Is that your question for real? For real? Didn't we just read you and they said that that he wasn't even gonna talk to you? Is that your question though, Gigi? Yeah, it's true. A real man before and after will send you money. A man who works and doesn't and isn't just using a woman for sex. And I feel like he do like you. It's not all about sex. It's about how he's responsible. Yeah, for the men, for the men, it's about sex. Because I don't like how easily they're controlled with their eyes. They can get easily controlled with their eyes. Now, some men have learned to stop being controlled with their eyes. You know, like, I'm not finna fall for that. One guy said that to me. And I was like, dude, I'm not even coming in to do anything weird with you. I just want to see how you've been. Used to talk to you when you were younger. But yeah, the lady does have to see about him being responsible because they can slip up and have a baby with you all from the sex shit, you know? Sex is an action between our energy to feel that deep energy. Sex is an act that should be only held between 2 people that love each other. In my opinion, sex is for people who love each other to death in the bond. I mean, I agree with you. He needs to be responsible without asking him. No. Some of you ladies need to stop having a man read your mind, or men, women, whatever. He should have known to pay me money. He should have known. No, some of them don't know. And some of them think there are sugar mamas out there. There are. And some of those men want sugar mamas. And if you don't ask, then if you close mouths will not get fed. If you don't ask, you will not receive. So y'all need to stop. He needs to be responsible without asking him. No, sometimes you need to let a man know, hey, I got a bill over here that's $70. I need some help. Could you help me? Now, that's where it's fucked up when you ask him and he say no. That's what's fucked up. Some of y'all need to stop being scared. Man, then no, that's true. That is what it is. You're being scared. And somebody lied to you, a woman or a man lied to you that he should have known. Yeah, they all should know, but sometimes you do have to say something. And you shouldn't be afraid to say something. And sometimes men need to say something too about the intimacy, or the women. So everybody need to learn how to say something. But when they want to finally say something, they want to curse people out. No, say something first. Hey, I need you to call me. Could you call me? I really want to talk to you in private. Could I talk to you? You think I could talk to you? I said it once. I said it twice. So I'm gone. I can't be mad now. He gave me the answer. The right man will give you anything. No, you might have to let him know. Stop saying that without asking shit. Because that's true. It is true. You know what? You know what I have to say to you? I'm thinking about a couple of men in my past who have paid me. And if I didn't ask, I never would have got it. Now, those men who I ask and they treat me like shit and they run off, I need to see that that's not the man. Because you know what you're tricking women into doing? Not asking. And then they never see the type of man that they're with. You got to stop being afraid to ask. You ask your mama for shit probably every motherfucking day. It wasn't hard for you to ask your mother for something. So your provider switching up. It's not hard for, if you have a father, it's not hard for you to ask daddy for a little bit of money. That's what you're doing. Daddy, help me out. My bill, $40. Help me out. And the reason why you're doing it is so that you could sit back a little bit, so you can relax for the day. Sometimes you do have to ask the man, hey, would you be a man real quick for me? Some of those men be like, yeah, baby. Oh my. What's up? That's the man you want. Now that man who you ask, he like, nah, you strong, independent, you got it. That's why I'm a single father and shit. Those are the men that you could be, oh, and they block you, you don't care. Or you block them, whatever. But sometimes closed mouths will not get fed. No, we do need to talk about that. I'm actually glad that you mentioned that. We do need to talk about that. There are women and men of all ages that need to understand you are not, your value has not lowered. You are not, that's not begging. Asking a man who's trying to get in your pussy to make sure that he'll provide for you. Hold up. But before we do this, would you pay for this? It's only $20. I just needed a $20 extra. Could you pay for this? Could you pay for my oil change real quick, baby? It's just $80. Some of y'all really, really, not y'all. I'm talking to everybody though. I'm glad that you said it. Ladies really need to take a step back, because the truth is that men are giving ladies babies. And then later when you're asking for them to help out with the baby, that's when you're asking. Either way, a woman's going to ask, before or after. I'm trying to get y'all used to asking before. I'm glad I asked. I asked 3 men recently, hey, will you pay me $40 for my phone bill? And they was trying to fuck. Oh, thank God I did not have no sex with them. You crazy me? I would have been fucking bums. Oh my God, this is crazy. No. And then there's no way, because the reason how I think about it, there's no way that I can't relax with you, and I got a bill or something that needs to be paid, and we're supposed to be, oh yeah, but relax for a second and forget your troubles for a second. I can't, because when we're done, I got to be a man and pay for shit while you get to lay around and be the fucking princess. Some of y'all have to see that some men are convincing y'all to be the sugar mama and be the princess. And at the end of the day, I'm the weaker sex, and that's not fair. And I spit babies out my pussy. Now, when science makes it where men can spit babies out their pee-pee hole, then we're going to start switching the rules up. But for right now, they don't bleed for 7 days and still walk. I do. And I'm on my period right now. They don't get cramps. So please treat a lady like a lady. Damn. Talk about, I'll never be a man. You'll always be a man. You're always going to have that third leg between your pants and legs and shit. Stop letting these men trick you. I don't know why all of a sudden they stop wanting to work. But hey, a real man don't mind working. He don't mind providing for you. It does ring a bell. They say to me it rings a bell off in their head that it makes them feel like they're a real man. Well, then go hang out with the real man and let him be a real man. Shit. But yeah, I'm glad that we talk about it. It's not about being scared. If you're ready, if you I will ask. But something no, sometimes you need to let some men know. I'm glad I ain't finna date like how you just told me to do that. A man should know. Next thing you know, you're gonna be having sex with a man, and it's gonna be harder for you. No wonder why it's hard for y'all to get paid, because y'all be dating like that. Okay, keep it up. After a while, I got to stay living Capricorn. Keep dating like that. And then keep coming into the cards wondering if they finna come through or not. I don't come to cards and wonder if they come through or not. I know they're coming through to bug me. They know they're gonna see me. We know. I know. I like to live in a state of I know. I like to live in a state of I asked him yesterday for $100. He said that he getting paid today and he gonna come through with that $100. I don't like y'all trying to. They're not. Men are not Professor X. Whatever you need, the man would really like for you to say to him, just saying. And I don't want to talk about that no more. Yes. I'm a Taurus. Will I earn money this month? I got you. Add you to the list. But yeah, don't be afraid. Y'all are finna get married. I can't get over this. Y'all have sex, but you're not afraid. The man ain't afraid for you to ask for nudes. But ladies are afraid to ask for money. All right, let the man just send nudes, bro. Just send them nudes. Fuck it. Let him fuck up your life. I'm done. I can't teach that one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, he said, look, this is who I'm on the list with. No, some of y'all do not be afraid to ask for what you need. Now, you shouldn't have to ask 100 times. Once, twice, that's it. Then he let you know. That's it. I'm glad I asked. Oh, I'm glad I get over that shit. Because I know when I have a baby, I'm going to ask that man, will you change the diaper? My man better say, yeah, baby, I got it. Or you get this one, I'll get the next one. But nah, I'm going to be asking all types of shit. That's why y'all be afraid to ask the manager for a promotion. I don't ever be afraid. I be, let me go ahead and get a promotion. I go to CEO. Can I get a promotion? They be giving it to me every time. The fuck? That don't make no sense. When you pray, you're asking the spirits to look over you. Why are y'all afraid to ask for what you need? Don't be afraid. I learned that in psychology. Don't be afraid to ask for what y'all need. And y'all, you may get it. And if you ask, you shall receive. But keep doing that, y'all. Keep doing that. Keep treating your man like he's Professor X, and he was just supposed to know how you felt. He's supposed to know. Yeah, it felt good. He's just supposed to know. And tell me how that works later. You know that he had knew you need $100, but you didn't say nothing, and he never came through. You got to get out. You got to really get out that habit of being afraid to ask and let a man know and remind them, hey, this, that. Hey, this is the page I'm on. But I'm glad I don't do that. I'm never afraid to ask. I just ask 4 men. One dude asked to pick me up from Miami. I used to live in Miami. One dude asked to come pick me up from Miami. Can I come get you? You know what I asked? Why don't you just send me $300? I'll be in Miami tomorrow. You know what he did? He was broke and he didn't do it. See, that's why y'all need to ask. He's asking me to come up and get me. Next thing I know, I'm gonna be in a situationship having sex with men. It ain't nothing paid for. The least you could do, I get it. And then he already got a baby with somebody else, and I don't know who has custody. So the least I could do is get 2 bills paid before how he tricked that girl having a baby and she got to take care of that baby by herself. Before he tricked me the same way, I could at least have 2 bills paid. I'm finna date the way I'm finna date the way I date. Cause the way I date, I realized the way my sister taught me, the way she told me to, you can date classy and y'all can date trashy. Y'all can listen to these older women about how to date these men, or you can date trashy and let a man put a leash on you and walk you like a dog. They say that shit. Oh, you're strong. You're supposed to pay for everything. If a man can do that and walk you like that's called walking you like a dog, he will. But some of these men see, oh, I can't do that to this girl. I gotta treat her right. It's called dating classy. You can't force no man to you can't force no man to be right. But this is what I learned about dating classy and dating trashy, all right? I have a friend that she said I dated the first way I dated, how I got my son and how the father's not around. She said I dated this way that everybody said, like they said. I did not listen to older women. And then I asked her, so how you got your husband now? She said, I dated the way that older women told me to. And now she with her husband, with a man that takes care of a baby that ain't his. So no offense. I'm gonna listen to my friends. I'm gonna listen to my sister. When you date classy, I know I'm coming out the game with a man who gonna respect me and treat me well. But when y'all date trashy, y'all come out the game lucky. That fuck them mods. I'm not finna do them mods. They trashy. Maybe you'll come out the game lucky. It's all good. I know. I met some girls who are like, I just got lucky, and I'm glad I got that. That he's a good man to me, and I got lucky. Yeah, fuck that. I'm finna be like my family members. No, I'm finna be like these women who are older and they date it right and they date classy and they know they got a good man. That's what the fuck I want. Because what I learned in psychology is 50-50. And I don't and every woman should want the same thing. Every man should want the same thing too. Every androgynous. It's 50-50. The truth is how they lied about you. There's someone out here for everyone. No, the truth is 50% of people out here may not get married. I could be one of them. You could be one of them. So what else is out here in life for you to enjoy? So if I am going to go into the game, I want to go and I come out with a man. I don't want to come out guessing 10 years. Maybe I got lucky. No, dude, I'm coming out the game knowing I got somebody who going to support me. And if I die, he going to take care of my children and he's not going to rape my daughter. Because that shit matters, man. He going to beat the man trying to rape my daughter. Our daughter. No. So y'all date in a way y'all may get lucky. Fuck that. I'm finna date in a way I know I'm gonna get lucky. I know this person for me. Okay, so will he message you? We got a yes. I know you were so. I know you're so patient, but yeah, y'all just think about what I'm saying. Think about what I'm saying. Usually them Cali girls say that. They say that he should know. Maybe that's how they act in Cali, baby. But I'm in the South and ATL. They seem to act a little bit similar in Detroit too. No, I have to tell them. A lot of them know you're a sugar mama. And I be saying to them, no. Yeah, he should know. But the day we in right now, man, I remember I said to my mom, like, where's the men that hold the door open? Where'd they go? My mom said they gone. Yeah, so those men who should know, they're gone. You don't close mouths won't get fed. Don't be afraid to ask for what you need. Because when y'all in that bedroom, you don't be afraid to ask for the type of possession. You are powering up too. You got 369. You got 2 9s. You got this. Okay, you're doing something that's powerful for yourself. You need to do more things that you enjoy to do. It's a good time to expand your horizon. Will he send you a message? Yes, but you need to love yourself. If you're not loving yourself, they're not feeling you neither. Y'all can't be depressed. I don't love me. And then the man's gonna come in like, oh well, I'm gonna love you and teach you how to love yourself and I'm gonna love you more than you love you. No, if you like, I don't love me, what the man's gonna do is, yes, I can beat this bitch. That's really what they do. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. then they don't want to go nowhere. Especially if you move them up in your house. I don't give a fuck if he got one already to start with. He could have chilled at his mama house. Okay, look, I'm sorry. I'm getting all off. I'm supposed to click the thing. You coming at them, you got problems. Somebody got problems and issues, and it's wrapped up in their ass like tissue. And dang. Okay, look, for real. Somebody be thinking negative. All right, I'm finna be for real, for real. It said 15. There's a new start for you, and there's some type of problem with that 5. Reach out for help if you should need it. You're not alone, but there's some type of problem that you're coming out, some type of conflict. What's going on? Hold on, I gotta pause the clock. The clock wasn't even going. It's going now. So, hey, what's going on? I'm on Adley. I don't like people interrupting other people's reads because you wouldn't like it if someone interrupted your read. Then I got the Mad Writer. And then I got Hermione. Maybe I didn't say the order of the list, but that's who's on the list right now. And right now I'm on Adley, and I don't understand how anybody thought they got skipped. Did you see anybody come in after you? And everybody keep in mind, we go in the order of the list. If anybody would like to skip the line and purchase a $10 fast pass, then they get to skip the line. But anyways, I'm on Adley right now. Let me finish up Adley's question because she's been waiting so patiently. She had been waiting so patiently, just like everybody else in my lives, like how I force everybody to wait. So there's some type of nightmares that you're having. There's like you're not thinking positive, you're thinking negative about the future, and it's bringing you nightmares. You need to, like we were just saying, do more things that you love to do. It's a good time to expand your horizons. Let me explain. Wait, hold on. I know some people out there, you kind of act like the sun and everything is revolved around you. But that's not fair. And you wouldn't like it if I was in the middle of reading you and somebody came up and said, hey, no, fuck their read me. And I was just like, oh, okay. Yeah, fuck. Let me just put everything up and go to the next asshole. So please, please come in with respect so that you can get respect. Please. I am from the South, and this is how we are here in the South. You come respect and you get it. Now, when you don't have disrespect, we do other things. Will he send you a message? So somebody's got some type of nightmares. You are really emphasizing someone around you. Somebody's paying attention to surrounding themselves around winners. Someone's paying attention to being around good people. Their champion is here. Somebody's moving forward with success. Somebody's paying attention to details. Somebody might be getting some type of bonus, but it's within your friends or family or work. That someone is, yeah, like looking closely to the little things. You could be paying attention to people's behavior, but there's some type of like balance within a group. Like I said, friends or work or some type of coworkers. You know what's crazy too is like the free people get read for 5 minutes, and then the fast passers get read for 10. So if somebody can't wait for 5 minutes, dang, dude, are you okay? Your attention span is worse than a 5-year-old. And y'all think that's okay? But anyways, look, I'm on I don't like continuing to interrupt Adley, and I'm thinking that people are doing that to me on purpose, and I start kicking people out like that. Because I don't like people being rude during someone else's time. This is you. I emphasize that this is someone around you with this Virgo energy. Somebody slow and steady wins the race. They are sensible. They put other people first, and they're practical. They're practical. So once somebody has set a contract, or this woman has said what time it is and what time it is, they continue to be consistent. They continue to follow along with that energy. This is someone who doesn't take a risk. This is someone who's a Sigma. This is someone who's a good mother. This is someone who's prideful. They put other people first. You may think they don't. They do. This is how they make sure that their family is together, that their family is safe, that their family is whole. Am I missing a fast pass? Oh, I had a feeling. I thought I had a feeling that I had a fast pass. But this Virgo energy, someone around you who's teaching you about big business and how to pay for your priorities and how to hold your home down. They're going to be older. They probably dye their hair red, or they probably have blonde hair or white hair. They're going to be 40s and up. They're sometimes they can be in their bad energy though. Even though they're like really positive with finances, sometimes they can be nosy. Sometimes they can be a homebody. Sometimes they can be suspicious and jealous of other people. This right here, the 7 of Hearts, that will he send me a message? It said, yeah, don't be surprised if you communicate with this person again. Somebody is planning for the future. I hope it's wisely, but somebody's planning for something in the love department. I hope it's favorable for you, because sometimes it may not, it may be favorable for them, but it may hurt you. Somebody needs to stay focused though on themselves and why they're doing whatever they're doing. There's a rebirth, a renewal, an unexpected surprise. Someone's paying attention to the future. Longevity, a peace of mind, serenity. There's some type of great fortune coming towards you. There's some type of like big happiness coming towards you too. Someone's getting things in order. That could be at work as well. You might be getting a job offer or extra money. You're building a foundation for success. The Oracle card, I will love myself. Y'all really do need to focus on loving yourselves. And then the person is just a filler. You should never, I think did I post that video? Things that you should never do while dating. You should never obsess over a man. A woman should never obsess over a man. You could check up on him, see about him, what's up, but don't obsess over him. Always obsess over yourself and what you're doing. Never forget about yourself and what you're doing and who you are and how you're always elevating. Let him come into your life and love you. Obsession does not bring love. Obsession, the work that we put into love is different. It's really different. The work that we put in, like working out or getting money. You could obsess over an inanimate object and get something out of that. But obsessing over a person, you can't change their mind for them. You have to let them think with their mind. God gave everybody the will to think. Let them think. And that's the beauty. There's no such thing as love spells. There's no such thing as forcing someone to love you. If someone is next to you and they're enjoying your presence, because that's what it is. They like you, they love you, and they enjoy your presence. And that's that. You know, like even if I do end up single for the rest of my life, at least I've got some relationships where I was treated well, that were loving. Doesn't I feel like every woman should have that. But you got something, you really need to pay attention to some abundance that's coming towards you. You may need to pay attention to how you feel comfortable too. The hands that are open, whatever type of abundance is that's coming to you. I will love myself. Greenery, walking around in nature, spending time with plannery. But whatever you're going to be open to, that you're being resistant to when it comes to spending time at home or spending time to noticing your finances coming in, is going to make you feel comfortable. That is for Adley. I don't understand why people want me to rush for someone that's free. That's begging, y'all. And I actually start, if once someone starts rushing me, I start slowing down. Because everybody can purchase a fast pass. Anybody rushing me, they could pay, bro. It's that simple. Well, I don't understand what's going through. What do some people expect, though? I really wonder, what do some people expect? Why were you so special to be skipped in line for free? And I was supposed to ignore everybody else. And all these other people been with me for a year. I'm on the Mad Writer, and then I got Hermione. Y'all, thanks for being patient for the people who are patient. Thanks for the people who come through and purchase fast passes and personals, for the people who do business with me. Thank y'all for coming through and with the views, with the likes and the subscribers. Thank y'all for helping me grow. If y'all don't know how to like a YouTube video, just double tap the screen or hit those 3 dots in the top. I'm on the Mad Writer. These are commercials when I let you know what is going on in the live. Everything is about to die soon, though. Yeah, these are what I call commercials when I let you know what I'm doing here. So I read people for free. Well, now I don't read people for free all the time. For enjoy it while you got it. So, anyways, if y'all want to get read for about 5 minutes, type your question. I'm gonna add you to the list. I go in the order of the line. I'm on the Mad Writer right now, and then I got Hermione. And if there's anyone that likes to be added to the list, type your question so I can add you. Everybody keep in mind that the people who go immediately next, the fast passers, are able to skip the line. For $10, all they have to do is put the funds in my Chime or my Venmo, and I read them immediately next for 10 minutes instead of 5. You guys can use Super Chat down there as well. And when you guys are done watching this video, please check out this video that I've just uploaded for y'all. Where do tarot cards come from? I need a few more. I need like 20 more views on that video. Your one view does count. Some people are really impatient. What does the Gemini think of you? Okay. What does the Gemini think? Y'all can just ask me questions like that too. I don't read like other people, Asian readers. They need your name, they need your birthday. I don't need none of that. They do, I don't. I'm an American reader, and all I need to know is your question, and that's that. And respect. They think we don't respect each other over here. Yes, we do. We just have funny slang. I got some bad news for you. There's like two friends here that mingle with each other. They talk to each other, but they be getting in fights. I don't know if somebody like lingers those fights, like somebody could linger those fights over to the other people that they love. I'm on the Mad Writer. But there's some type of toxicity going on surrounding you or the Gemini. This could be at work. This could be at home. This could be with friends. It could be with family. But there's something toxic that is going on. There's some type of toxic behavior, some type of backstabbing and betrayal. Someone's learning online, short distance travel and publishing. And it's the people are attracted to your hard work. But this 10 of spades right here, somebody's getting a bad news from the court or from work. Somebody might have to deal with incarceration or being locked up. There's some type of bad news, but there's something that might happen all of a sudden, and something new is going to happen, and it's going to feel like it's all of a sudden. It could be a new job, but whatever this new endeavor is, the person is going to feel thankful, relieved, and happy, and they're going to be ready to move on to the next. I don't even know if I read Oracle for the last. I think I did. I gotta be careful, I don't stab myself. There's two friends that are popping up within the mix throughout this month that could be dealing with it. I really emphasize on someone around you. Could be you or someone around you. But there's two friends at the moment, and they're both dark on the outside. They're both older. They're going to be 40s and up. And there's one who is a Libra and one who is a Leo. So the Libra she can be straightforward, all about facts, all about solving problems. She's really good at solving problems. She can move quickly. She moves real quick. People aren't sure if she's going to rip their head off or let them go. But this Libra woman who's older, she's dark, and she owns her business. She owns her home. She's very rational. She's very intellectual. She's very logical. She's all about the mind. She can help people get their words together. She can help them write them down. She can help people get their words together to winning like court cases, to understanding complex situations out here. I really emphasize that this is someone around you, someone who could be a mother or a boss. But on a bad day, this woman is strategic, cold, having little to do with emotions, just coming off, and it may come off as being like mean. It may come off as being detached, but she just has little to do. Like her emotions can get to the best of her. The Leo woman right here, the woman who's dark, this woman's dark on the outside, and she's really good with talking to a lot of people, like multiple people simultaneously all at once. She probably can talk on, she probably does broadcasting. She probably can talk online. She probably does content creation. But whatever, this woman probably owns her business. She may be the manager of a high volume company, something where like people have to work quickly. But there's like they're two friends, but they don't really get along with each other. They be backstabbing each other. They're really not good for each other. They have to focus on not fighting with each other, but they do have the tendency of backstabbing each other, but then still staying in that toxicness. And I mean, they could be family. These could be sisters. That sister rivalry makes sense why they still stay there. The Leo energy. So on a bad day, she can be a seducer. She can be all about lies and manipulation and trying to get what she wants, but not by working with people, trying to steal it from people, trying to not care how, try to ruthlessly take it from people. Yeah, she could be about the lies, trying to get business done. And on a good day, this woman doesn't need to lie. But the Oracle card, it is okay for me to cry when I need to. That's crazy that pops up. I don't give a fuck about that card ever at all. But it might be some type of release that you're having. You're engaged in the unknown. All the black right there, there's something unknown going on around you. There's a few secrets that people have too. It's got to deal with money. But this is interesting. This communication, it's a lot of talk around the money. It's big number. I see a lot of like money coming towards you, a lot of abundance, something that has to do with the home, a lot of talking, something about some keeping up reliability, being able to be steady. That is for the Mad Writer. I'm on Hermione. And if you guys are interested in personals, all y'all have to do to get those. These are commercials. Let me get to go through the commercials. This is how people do business with me later that y'all don't see. So if you guys are ever interested in a personal, email me for that, HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. Everything is in the description of the video. As soon as y'all email me and let me know if you want a birth chart reading, a astro map reading, or a card map or a card reading, y'all can get it as soon as today. $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. I have Chime and I have Venmo. Once y'all email me and let me know what you want, like I said, y'all can get that today. When you guys are done watching this live, check out this video. Where are tarot cards from? And thank all y'all for being here. Thank y'all for the likes, for the subs, for the people who do business with me, with the donations, the personals, the purchases of the fast passes. Thank y'all for helping me grow. If y'all don't know how to like a YouTube video, just double tap the screen. It brings more people around so I can read them. I've only read 17 people today. I'm trying to read 40. So I appreciate y'all. I'm finna get on Hermione. Hermione is a Taurus. Hey, Taurus. I'm Aquarius. Will I earn money this month to help my family? Let's see. Everybody keep in mind, I'm an interpretive reader. We got counseling, coaching, intuition, and interpretations. I like to stick with interpretations throughout my reads. That means I am telling y'all the symbols, the meanings, the colors of what the cards are saying. Cards don't tell you what to do. Only you can decide. I'm telling y'all what the cards are saying, and you sit down and decide what you're going to do next. There's something about a no. There's something about work. Either that you are or that you need to. Somebody needs to pay attention to details at work. Somebody's got to pay attention to the grind that they're doing. You really got to pay attention to, you might, like, someone is doing their job or their dream job, a job that they don't mind to do, and something about paying attention to details. You could be feeling like you're getting bullied around the people who are around you, but it's saying stick to your guns, that you are right, that you have good intentions, that you have good beliefs, that you were taught correct, and continue to do what you know that is right. You might be planning towards the future. or the spirits are saying this is what you're getting ready to do or what you need to do. Some type of getting yourself together for your future, getting your plans together, getting yourself organized, getting yourself together. The Seven of Wands, like you may be feeling like the king of the hill, like I was saying earlier, that you may be feeling like that you were being bullied by the people around you. But even if that's family or friends or work, I really emphasize work or friends. Continue to do your plans as you set a plan for your future. Continue to do it. There's something about, you might feel like you're being tested, assessment, wisdom, using your brains, using your skill. And something might feel odd right now too. But the Seven of Wands is saying that either that you're getting ready to pay attention to details, contracts, or work, or that you are. There's been some type of argument. There's some type of frustration coming on. It might be from this male that's a Sagittarius. It might be from you. It could be from someone else. But there was some type of disagreement or some type of argument that's happening with you, someone close to you, family, a friend, or work. There's some type of frustration, resentment. There could be a block. People are attracted to your positive energy when it comes to making money. But right here, it's there's some type of truth that's being exposed, or that someone is keeping something to themselves. Someone's not letting you know. There's 2 sevens that are popping up. 3. Do I have another one? 4. You're paving your way towards future success. The angel message is popping up. 7 is a very important number for you. You're thinking. Somebody's thinking and making plans for the future, or the spirits are saying that you're about to, you need to, that you're going to do this. Right here, the Sagittarius energy. This could be you, but I really emphasize that this is somebody around you. It could be you or somebody around you. I really emphasize the face cards, minor arcana, face cards mean somebody around you. Someone with Sagittarius energy who's older and dark on the outside, and they own their business and they own their home. They're blunt. They're center of attention. They're outgoing. They're not afraid to put their good foot forward. They're not afraid to be straightforward and put a good foot first. They're not afraid to go first. There's someone who's brave. This is someone who is, they say it like it is. They're able to be honest. They will be honest. Even if it hurts someone's feelings, they are honest in their behavior. It shows too. I already said they're dark on the outside and they're going to be older. Now, sometimes this person can be violent. This person can be completely sexual, like very tempted to temptation. This person could be racist on, this person could be like, they get mad easily. They could have a big temper. I wanted to pull some more about the situation. Tell me more. 7 is your birthday. So 7 is a dominant number for you. It's all about thinking. So you got to think before you do your next steps, because 7 keeps popping up. This right here could be you. I emphasize on someone around you with this Leo energy. Now, both these people, there's a match that's made in heaven or something like that. There's people who they are very similar to each other, because it's the King of the Wands and the Queen of the Wands. They're both the King and Queen of Wands. So there's people who get along, like they come from similar areas of life. They understand each other very well. She's dark, she's older, she's independent. They're very similar. The Queen of Wands and the King of Wands, they're very similar. It's like they were made to be. I gotta wash my cup. They were made to be together. They're both wands. But this could be talking about brother and sister. It could be talking about people at work. It doesn't always have to be talking about husband and wife. The Queen of Wands right here, she's an entrepreneur. She's really smart. When it comes to mingling with different people and how to do business with them and how to get money out of them too, and how to work with them, how to do fair business. She's a social butterfly. She's a socialite. She's dark, someone dark on the outside and older. She's an entrepreneur. She can multitask. She can talk to many different people all at once. She's blunt as well. She says it like it is. But she can be a seducer. She can be a manipulator. She can be a liar on her bad days. So I mean, they be both these people. They be flipping back and forth with their good. It's like very fiery energy, but they be flipping like back and forth, but feeling good and bad. So you have to like watch out for that. Like when they're having a good day, when they're having a bad day. When that woman's having a bad day, she tends to lie. They both tend to get violent. This one feels like they have to get what they need with their body and stuff like that. Like they can't just use the interactions that they have with people or their mind. Yeah, the work is in the middle. There's some type of work that's being done or that is going to be done in between these two people. I apologize. I said no, not this month. Um, Next month, energies are going to switch. The peace I seek resides in me. That's what this card is saying right here. Retort back to yourself. Try to make yourself happy. There's something that's going on with some type of partnership, some type of balance. I'm not sure if there's a break in a contract or if there's a new contract. Again, those two twos popping up, people are attracted to your positive energy. You might have to be open to a compromise with those tools, that angel message upgrading. That could be at work, it could be at school, it could be within a romance, some type of partnership. You are the star. That's interesting. You have a lot of attention on you. But this greenery right here, spend some time to relax so you can figure out your options next. And then that's number 7 is dominant within your life. That's what you're all about, thinking about your next, what you finna do next, and then doing it. That's what the number 7 is all about. The philosopher, the thinker, the one who thinks. It could be bad or good, but it's the thinker. Um, Yeah, a lot of stars. It's a lot of stars. You have a lot of attention on you right now. There's a lot of secrets floating around in the mix. Walk around outside. Not everybody gets this, but this is an outside card too, and so is the greenery. Walk around outside when you can to help clear your mind, so you can figure out your options that you would like to choose for yourself next. That's for Hermione. And if anybody is interested in a personal, maybe now, maybe in the future, all y'all have to do for that is email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. Everything's in the description of the video. So as soon as y'all email me and let me know what do you want, a birth chart reading, an astro map reading, that's good for people who travel, or a card reading. Y'all can get it as soon as today. $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. As soon as you email me and let me know what you want, like I said, you can get it today. Some people like the video, you get that in 2 days and you get more information. But a lot of people like the one-on-one private live, where y'all can email me. We can set an appointment and y'all can get that as soon as today. So you guys, throw your questions out there if you want to be added to the list and read for about 5 minutes. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line and I read them for 10. When you guys are done watching this live, please check out this latest video I just came out with. Where do tarot cards come from? The true origin of tarot. So I'm going to stay open for like 15 minutes. I'm going to go on a break and then I'm going to come back and I'm going to read more people. Let more people throw their questions out there. May the Lord bless you as well. You have a good one. Enjoy your evening or day wherever you may be. I'm finna go on a break and then I'm gonna come back and see what more currents I can pull in and read you guys. Yeah, I don't know why that pisses people off when people say bless you or God bless. Like, damn, dude, what issue you got with the Lord? What the fuck, man? But they say that where I'm from the South. They say it all the time. It don't mean nothing. All it means is that they wish you a good day. I remember someone got mad at me when I said bless you and they kicked me out. It was on TikTok, but TikTok, they got issues like that. I had to go over there to find that out. Some motherfuckers over there got issues. And I was like, all right, I love your live. Bless you. And he was like, don't come over here with that energy. We're not going to move the world forward with the Lord and God. And that shit's weird. And I was just like, what the fuck? And I read cards and I already know how sensitive some people are, with everything. But I don't It's fine. I don't mind y'all saying it to me. God bless, Lord bless, whatever the fuck ever. But it's like I make sure to say bless you. And that was the first time, only time, last time that somebody like flipped out. Like, fuck God, fuck this, fuck the angels, fuck that. I was like, what the fuck? And then he kicked me out. Nah, that was one of those. I came right back in and I said to him, yo, I didn't say nothing about God. That was you. I just said bless you, motherfucker. And then he was just in the screen like nobody said nothing about God. That was your hateful ass weirdo. But yo, bless you too. Yeah, let me know why people get mad about that. But anyways, let me take a break. Yeah, let me take a break for 15 minutes. I'm gonna come back on and read everybody else. I think it's a beautiful thing that everybody says bless you, bless you, bless you. You know how many people are trying to copy us? Like that's a Southern thing. We say y'all, we say bless you. You know how many people are trying to copy us saying that? There's people up north saying y'all. I got people in the north saying y'all. When I was a child, I was always taught that's your weird. That's your word. That's what they would say to us. But anyways, I'm finna take a break. Let me get up, walk my butt around, and I will come back and continue to read more people that I can pull in the live. I got a charge thing. Got it. I need 3 more people. You remember? Man, that made me remember too. Holding silence in every swipe. Oh. Breathing deep. This little life. Mis manos luz jabón, soft like lullaby canción. Hay un sueño tan lento, me pierdo en el intento, paso a paso, todo brilla más, cleansing más que el suelo, es paz. Sí. And slide, drip, drip, drip. Yo respiro aquí, yo descanso aquí. Tan sueño, tan suave sueño. Dang, somebody thinking negative about their money. If you do that too long, it tips on your ass for getting violation. But I got big because I be over here something about it. Ooh, try to get ready with your bitches today. Oh, excuse me. Get ready. Honestly, in the morning, I think I be getting foreign people. In the afternoon, I think it'd be the. Hey, ready for that crazy asses. There's some positivity. Ooh, it's a big positivity. Someone getting some big news. Someone got to go into a marriage or some shit. Someone's paying positively to the future. I love Gemini. These Gemini Deck. Oh, damn. Oh, someone. Oh, dang. Someone, oh, why you keeping the money? Someone got big news. Sit down out there in the collective. You need to be confident. There's big money coming towards you. Big positive, something very positive. Positive expectations coming to someone. Something's ending for someone too. Something brand new for somebody. Like brand new. Could be new house, new car. But someone's getting some like good big money news coming towards them. And some like Loving news coming towards them too. Someone's got a happy home that they're paying attention to. Even if that's somebody single out there, someone may not pay attention to like the peace that they have within their home. Dang, it's an angel message of 2 10s. Somebody need to be confident. They're gonna be able to ask like a serious question, or like they're gonna start on a serious project. YouTube never give true numbers unless you like look with another software on the computers and stuff. Dang, money for somebody. And friendship compatibility too. Some money news coming from somebody. I mean, it just said it was, good big money news a minute ago. With that Ten of Diamonds. That's why I like to call it roulette. I'll be looking at people checking what they say. Probably really bad. This Jack of Clubs, that someone's got a message coming in for you. Hot and spicy, You're meeting people, going out. Good news. Good advice. Trying to get a question. Type your question down below if you want to be read for like 5 minutes. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line. I love these cards. I mean, usually, like, I like to use them just around Halloween, but whatever. Budget your money. What is that, the Ace of Spades? Yeah. A spade is a heart upside down with a trumpet on it. It's supposed to be shooting fire. It's a sword, though. Someone's got secrets. Health issues. Delays. Frustration. Success. So that's got somebody frustrated. Budget your money. Initial starts. Loving starts. What's that about? I love black face cards. Like me. I'm waiting a little bit longer for a question. Let's see if I can get one. Everybody comes when I'm closing. That's when they show up. When you go. Ooh, what? Unusual money making. No, that's not what it is. 2 8. A legal decision is going to be made in somebody's favor out there in the collective. Devote more time to meditation and spiritual practice. Some legal decision. 2 8. Regret, remorse, disappointment. Somebody be repeating the same bad patterns over and over again. Dang, somebody don't be reflecting or some shit. Almost at the end of something. Somebody be keeping to themselves inside their head. Someone's got good big news or something. Some type of peaceful home that they keep to themselves. This 8 right here, spend your time wisely. Someone's going to get a money influx. Spend it smart in the future. Accomplishment, fruition, fulfillment, detail. Somebody almost at the end of something. The King of Clubs, Sagittarius energy. Someone dark on the outside, older, 40s and up. They are blunt, center of attention, the socialite, center of attention, perfectionist. They can be short-tempered. Who's got a question? Who out there got a question? Where are these cards from? Seven of Hearts. Unexpected surprise. A renewal, rebirth. Someone needs to focus. A cycle, recycle. Doing something over again. Somebody needs to focus on why they start something. What is this one that came out? Investments in oneself. Teamwork. Nature. Strategy. Collaboration. Working with the people around you. Endurance, boundaries, security. Someone paying attention to the long term. Someone has to travel from one side of the nation to another. Ooh, what's this about? Money news. Who out there got a question? So I can read you it. Money news. I love these colors. Someone getting some type of money news. Something new is happening for somebody, a new job. Or some type of news that's coming in concerning your finances. New information. Someone's getting an invitation, getting invited somewhere. Someone could be getting a letter. Could be a summons to the court as well. Ooh. Somebody's feeling bored and jaded with life. Someone's spending a lot of time with family and friends. Truth and comfort. Chilling with friends and family parties. Somebody might be feeling jaded with life and bored. Look up. You're gonna get a gift. Taurus energy. The King of Diamonds. King 10. He's generous. He's a good father. Prideful. Kind. Provider. But you can be shallow and mistrustful. You can lose sight of what's important. Damn, all this that fell out. Somebody got a hell yes. What is that? Stories keep popping up. The provider, generous, kind. He's good with his money. High business, it says. Somebody got a hell yeah, somebody budgets their finances. Someone's gonna go on a short trip. Back and forth payments and purchases. Writing back and forth too. That can be texting. Single, independent, satisfy one's own desires. But they got white lies and jealousy around them. This is the Taurus. Someone's gonna get extra money. That's for the collective out there. Then someone with the skill that they do, they get extra money. So there's gonna be a money influx. That's what that means. That there's like extra money coming towards you. So spend it wisely as you move towards the future, and also manage your time wisely too. Okay, bye. I'm moving into after hours. It's a tarot chat update. So let me know how a read resonated with you when you come through. You can book a read and latest videos that's on my channel. Go watch this one. It'd be like 20 people watching, like only a few people talk though. I mean, it's all fine. Go watch this video though. And come through for another pop-up. I don't know when I do it. You guys will see me when you see me. But usually around 7 a.m. Free reads with the fast pass. I can skip the line. See you later.